Greetings, everybody. Oh, now we're live?
Well, we already were.
we already were. Oh, one of these days we might actually.
I said we're live right as you started talking.
Yeah, one of these days we'll get this thing right.
I don't think we will.
Greetings, everybody.
I think we will.
We probably won't. We'll never get this right. Greetings, everybody. Welcome to the Pungeonmasters. We're here to play some tabletop for you this evening. We're going to be doing Will of Monsters from the Starfinder playtest. I know this is a lot of people's favorites because of the setup and part of, and how it can be a different game every time you play it, and I'm looking forward to giving it a go. But before we get started tonight, my question for this evening is, what is something that is popular now, but in 10 years we might be ashamed of?
Oh,
and
can I go first?
It's Reddit work.
Well, no, I was going to go first.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say Daggerheart, because everybody is blowing this sucker up. And yes, I bought it. I have no idea if I like the game or not. I think I'd like to play it, but I'm not so sure I'd like GMing it. It's got some very interesting concepts, but is it going to make it to 10 years? Or will it be just like, oh, I remember that?
I mean, I think there's going to be a lot of games that nobody remembers in 10 years that are coming out of this time period. Because there's like more TTRPGs being made right now than ever before. It's ridiculous. So, I think it's inherent that some of them are going to just, fall by the wayside for a variety of reasons,
Yeah.
But yeah, I also picked that up, and I think it looks interesting. It's one thing I was thinking, like one of these days, I'd like for us to try out some other systems in some kind of way, but it's always so hard to do because it's like, it's such a time sink. I mean, you imagine, like, Grib, you're talking about how much time it takes to like make a new level 10 character. Like, if you've got to make a brand new character in a brand new system for just like a couple of sessions, then that's such a huge investment. But
well,
I still want to do it.
Do we have enough time beforehand to make the character, and is it going to be worth the time playing it? Right.
Yeah, I mean, depends on how long we play it, I guess. Like, if we plan to do maybe a short campaign or something rather than just one or two sessions, that
like
might be
Traveler.
Yeah. I'd love to keep playing the Traveler game. The one that we started was just an absolute blast.
I did have fun with it.
The way the calendar was working out, like there was just no way for us to continue it at the time. But yeah, I'd like to play it again.
I would like to try Traveler. I've heard good things.
Yeah, the character creation is so fun.
Yeah, I remember doing character creation. I don't remember actually playing any of
Yeah, we played a little bit. Remember, you guys were on a little shuttle, and it got you were trying to land in a place, and it got shot down. I think the shuttle got shot down or something. And you crash landed on the planet, and then you were trying to do something. We only played like the one night. It was really short. So
it was really short, yeah.
But yeah, that was the Admiral. You were the Admiral.
Yeah, I remember that part of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do kind of remember some of that. Yeah, my memory is so crappy. That's why I have to take notes.
That's right.
And even see my damn notebook. What about you, Chris? Anything you think that's popular now that won't be in 10 years?
I don't know. Not sure. I mean, I got a few ideas, none that I can speak of publicly. None that I should speak of publicly. Let me put it that way.
You think people aren't going to be into eating ass in 10 years, Chris?
No, I think those degenerates will always be around. Yeah.
Yeah. And they'll be gumming it better because they.
Oh my God!
Gumming it better.
Oh my God! You will. Oh, you're killing me.
Oh.
I have only myself to blame for that.
I think I'm gonna go grab another beer.
Do.
Wow. Yeah, you're gonna need it, Chris.
If we haven't mentioned this before, this is a 18-year up show.
This is an adult-themed podcast, stream thing, whatever.
Not for the easily offended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not for the easily offended.
We're equal opportunity offenders.
Yeah.
Yep. But I was
Makes it
calling
sound
on
like
you
we
next,
do lots of
Dom.
crimes. Oh, Dom is next?
No, I was going to
No.
call on Dom, but he had to step away for a minute. So
Oh,
I say, what about Gribbs? You got anything?
What was, let's repeat the question again.
What's something that is popular now, but in 10 years we might be ashamed of?
So the first thing that came to mind immediately, and I think most people are already ashamed of it, is the Cybertruck.
yeah. Yeah. I feel a sense of third-party shame every time I see one. Like, oh, man. Person
So it
bought
might
that,
not make it
and
10
now
years.
they're driving it around.
For the first time ever, I saw a Cybertruck that was not silver. It was like, I think it was black or dark blue
Yeah.
or something like that. I didn't
seen
even
a
know they came
couple.
another color.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are people painting it black to hide the fact
I
that
think it's
they're trying
I think
to
it's
hide?
aftermarket. You can only buy it.
Is it
gray?
You
I didn't know
can't-
that.
Is that
A Cybertruck is a Cybertruck by any other color.
because I've seen a black one around here too. It was the first one I'd
Yeah.
seen, and it was
You
black.
can't paint the shame away.
Can't paint the shame. Yeah, no, I don't know. Every time it's funny too because Brandy actually likes them, and I'm like, babe, it's the most hideous thing I've ever seen in a car.
I'm going to be brutally honest. I'm going to put myself out there. I don't mind them. I really
No.
don't. Katie,
I mean,
she
I don't-
thinks they're
I'm
disgusting
not like
and awful.
offended by them or anything.
I'm not
but
either.
They're just
The-
ugly.
They're ugly.
Yeah.
But the tech is on point, from what I understand. I mean, if it's anything like a Tesla, which I have to assume that it would be, you know, the
From what
tech
I
is
hear-
pretty amazing.
From my understanding, the Tesla, including the Cybertruck, they're great computers and they're not particularly great cars.
Mm.
You know, like
Yeah.
the quality on them is kind of average. Obviously, I've never owned one, so I can't personally speak to it.
Yeah.
But
I guess.
I think the big complaint is like for the price, the quality is not what you would expect,
Gotcha.
right? Where like if you bought, you know, some other kind of luxury vehicle in the same price range as a Tesla, you know, it'd be made of more premium stuff, I guess, or more
I don't even
sturdy.
know what they cost.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get like the like everyday bubble model. I don't think is that bad. Like I don't know, 40,000 or something like that.
Yeah,
Who knows?
40,000 sounds right for the base model Tesla, but I'm not.
Is that the Model 3?
Is that the Model 3 or the Model S?
The S is like the sports one, I think,
The
right?
sports one. Yeah, so it's got to be the.
That one's like 100,000 or something.
A sports one? What are you sporting with a Tesla truck?
No, it's the Tesla
The-
Model S. That was the first model they made. Was the sports car.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, or is it? Am I getting it wrong?
I don't know. You might. Who knows? Because
Is it?
if there had to be a Model 1 and Model 2 before there was a Model 3, so I have no idea. Was the S the Model 1?
Windows would like to have a word.
I think I'm misremembering. The Roadster. Sorry, the Roadster is the sports car. The S is the, I think it's the nicer sedan thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, while we're waiting for Dom to get back, something else that I wish, hopefully, people will be ashamed of in 10 years is.
I haven't answered the question.
Oh, you haven't answered the question?
I haven't answered the
I'm,
question. to you. I just talk so much that you feel like I must have already answered a question.
Yes, we've had this conversation before. Go ahead, Tavis. What is your answer?
Well, I don't know. I think looking back from 10 years from now and being ashamed, I think it's going to be AI and the way that we're using it and the way it's going to get used in the next year or so. That's not to say it's going to go away or anything, but it might. We might have a Butlerian jihad. We've been playing
For those
Dune
of us who
Awakening.
don't know what that is.
For those of you who don't know, in the Dune universe, approximately some thousands of years ago, a war was held against the thinking machines, and then they were banned across the universe, and it's no longer allowed to make a machine that thinks like a human. And that's why in the Dune universe, you have humans who think like machines, and they're called mentats, or mentats, depending on how you pronounce it.
You're kind of mint-tatty.
Yeah, you're kind of mentatty.
Mintats. That's that candy from
Mintat
Fallout
Jason.
universe.
Yeah, don't mix your mentats with Coke.
That's right. Nice.
Oof.
I'm going to say something, Devis. I think you're onto something. I don't know if it's going to be like that war thing you're talking about, but I think people will be ashamed of AI where it is now compared to where it will be in 10 years. To be like, well, we started off with AI using it to like get remove clothes from like celebrities or something like that.
That's it. What
have you been using AI for, Gribble?
The number one thing that AI is going to be used for is going to be porn. I mean, let's face it. Porn and cat videos.
I mean, it is now, and that's why I think they're going to be ashamed of it because it's going to be a lot better in 10 years. It has to be. Like it's every day, it's getting better and better. And like, just think where it was last year.
So here's an interesting thing I did with Google Gemini. I said, all right, I want to make a Pathfinder 2nd Edition remastered character to play in Abomination Vaults, and I'm thinking about playing a goblin. And it took me through pretty much step by step of creating a character. I had to correct it a few times and be like, no, according to rules on page this is how this works. And it's like, oh yeah, so sorry, let me fix that. And then
did it generally get it right though?
But it generally got it right. And when I was done, I had a fully feasible Pathfinder 2nd Edition character.
I just want to tell you, B-Will, I want to tell you, you're welcome. Okay, because about 6 months ago, I did the same thing and it didn't know jack shit about Pathfinder 2nd Edition. So I walked it through the entire character creation process while it picked all these spells from D&D and all this stuff. And I'm like, no, that's actually a spell from D&D. I need to use Pathfinder 2nd Edition. And then it would give me something from Pathfinder 1st Edition. No, I need Pathfinder 2nd Edition only. And so anyways, I went through that exercise for quite a while. It was pretty fun though.
Yeah, it was fun, and I will say it still was getting the first, the 2nd Edition and the remastered confused. I had to go in and call out specific things for the remaster. But yeah, I mean, it took me like, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes to make a character, which, I mean, it's a bit long, but it still took me through the whole process. I was rather impressed with it. And then I went back and asked it a question the next day, and it like took a shit and didn't remember anything that we had talked about. No, what?
It took a shit? No, I think it would be great if we just did that one night. That would be like our characters. It's just like we ask AI to make us each a character, and we play it whatever it is, whatever they give us.
Great. Like if it could get it right, get the rules right, I think that would be fantastic. Yeah. I actually thought about doing that for real, like just have it generate a character and then play it, just to see what it would be,
Hell, it should have done that for Dr. Lobotomy Friend tonight. Should be done right now.
I say my character's been lobotomized, so if this is terrible, I apologize.
Nice rhyme there.
I didn't even mean to do that. That's just the poetry coming out of my soul.
I would say that
is that what they call it nowadays?
Yes. Taking a shit. Yes. Poetry from my soul.
I haven't tried any of the Starfinder playtest materials, so I don't know if any of that is actually in there, but that'd be an interesting thing to look at as well.
Oh, show.
I mean, and the main thing I've been using it for is like I'll use it at work for like replying to emails, like make this sound professional and not mean, and so rewrite my email so it's
funny.
Yeah,
I'm fixing to use it to write evals on my 2 employees. Yeah.
Speaking of evals, I used it. I was like, all right, I didn't accomplish a lot this last year, but I did get this done. Make me a PDR on this. Here are the criterias, and it spit some stuff out, and I was like, I can make this work. I can work with this, and changed up a few things on it. But yeah. I'm pretty sure my one-over boss is going to know that it completely got spitted out, almost completely spit out by AI. But hey, he's the one that put me on the AI team, so I'm using it. Damn it.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing that, like in retrospect, I think a lot of people are going to be like, I cannot believe that we let people and companies do this, like, because there's going to be all kinds of problems that happen from someone asking AI to do something and just assuming they got the answer right and it being wrong. And like people are already building it into their business practices. They're already getting used to using it as a crutch instead of their own thinking and thought process, to the point where, you might have it render something and be like, it looks mostly good. I bet it's right. And then there's not something right.
I mean,
right now, I don't think most people are using that in any kind of like production capacity, but it's not going to be long before they do, you know, and I'm sure some people already are.
I've had it every day. Python.
Mm.
Do what?
Do you use it every day?
I use it every day in graphic design.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean, graphic. It's like built into the tools now in graphic design.
It's been built in for a while now.
Yeah.
But even people that aren't in the graphic design area, like they have to write up like a paragraph for like for social media. Most of our social media is basically AI generated.
Mm-hmm.
We just supply either the image or something like that.
Dude, I got a guy on my team who does. He loves doing AI prompts and stuff. And I was like, hey, could you get it to make a user guide for this? We're building a web application, you know. I was like, have it generate a user guide. Like, give it the code base and tell it to generate a user guide based on the code base. And he was like, that's a great idea. And we had to do it. He had to tweak it a little bit, but it put out like a user guide of like, what does the application do? How do you use it? Because it reads the code and knows how everything works and how it all fits together, just by kind of following how the code works. Which that's one thing that's probably the scariest part of AI for folks like myself, is that it is really good at writing code.
Mm-hmm.
I have used it to write Python scripts for stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you still gotta check it, but yeah.
Yeah. I said I asked it the other day. I said to Google Gemini. Google Gemini is what we use for our company. And I was like, generate a web application that interacts with the Azure DevOps Web API to pull all the current, you know, user stories for this sprint, the current sprint. You know, here's the ID that I, you know, use, and it created an application that pulled all those things, calling the public API, and it just worked. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna go back to school now for something else, I guess.
Yep.
Feel that right there for sure.
Yeah. I remember when a whole bunch of like coal miners were losing their jobs or whatever, and everybody on Twitter was like saying, "Learn to code."
Yeah. Oops.
Assholes.
And that's the thing, is like, you never know what's next, honestly.
Yeah.
And it can happen to anybody, you know. And it's like
any age.
Yeah. And that's the thing, if that's the way it goes, like, I'm gonna have to find something else to do, you know. It's not like we're gonna keep around coding jobs just because people need jobs, you know. Like, it's not the way the economy works.
No. Is Dom back yet?
I don't know. Dom.
No.
Yeah, I am. Sorry.
He's like,
he is
back for like 20 minutes.
About 20
Like
minutes. We've been sitting here.
Well, you're just in time to answer the question then, Dom.
What was the question again?
What is something that is popular now, but in 10 years we might be ashamed of?
What were the current answers?
See, Chris said he couldn't say, but it was eating ass.
Chris, that's timeless. That's timeless.
That's what I said. There's always going to be those degenerates.
I mean, if you want to call them that.
And then Gribble said, what did Gribble say? Gribble said Cybertruck, and I said the way we use AI today.
Oh. I was gonna say TikTok, because that shit needs to go like Vine. Needs to fucking be buried into the fucking ground.
That's actually, I was trying to think of it. That was a thought I had recently, that like, I think in 10 years, the way that social media works today is going to be completely different. And we're going to look back at this time, and it'll be like looking back on MySpace and shit like that, where we're like, can you believe that we like put ridiculous wallpapers on and like had it play music when you came to the page and all this shit?
What are you talking about? That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, I don't know, with like our current generation of social media, it's like everyone is just constantly online. Yeah. Everyone's posting their entire life story on the internet for all to see. But like 20 to 15 years ago, it was just like messaging friends. You weren't on all the time unless you were like glued to your computer.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Smartphones didn't have that capability at the time.
You were making content for like your friend group and your acquaintances and stuff like that, and then like as social media has progressed, it's been more and more like, because like when it was MySpace, like it was just your people, right?
Right.
And then it was like Facebook was a little more open, like, oh yeah, add me on Facebook. Yeah, add me on Facebook. You know, just any random ass person, add me on Facebook, whatever.
Yeah.
And then, like you said, with TikTok, now it's just everybody. You know, you're making content for everybody else out there, not just like your friends or whatever.
Yeah, I feel like it's just to kind of piggyback off of what Dom said, just the whole influencer culture,
right?
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, like, influence culture is not going anywhere anytime soon, but like, it's fucking stressful.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, I don't know, I have to feel like we have to hit a wall at some point, right? Like attention spans get shorter and shorter, the content gets shorter and shorter. It has to be zingier and zingier to grab your attention, and it's like you have to get to a point where you can't get any shorter, right? You know, and then it's just like you just stop that. Like, what the hell? This is ridiculous. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm with you on that. I mean, I find it's even hard to like sit through a whole reel on Instagram, you know, sometimes it's like, especially if I know what's already going to happen, or you know, don't even try to, you know, make me sit down and read through an RPG manual or anything. Or,
well, and that's the thing. Yeah, our brains are basically being trained to like just operate on the most interesting stuff, you know, because it's like, yeah, if I'm scrolling through Reddit and I like see a video and it starts out kind of boring, and I look at the timestamp because I'm like, oh, it's been 2 seconds and nothing has happened. I look at the timestamps, like 30 seconds. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I got shit to do. Scroll down.
Right. Yeah. It brings the microwave generation to a whole new level.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Sorry.
Have we done enough ranting for the night?
Yeah.
I think we have.
I'm
just
almost trying
trying
to
to.
character build.
We've been vamping for Gribble to finish character creation. Really what this was all about.
Yep. And I'm fixing an audio issue on my end. But yeah, I think we've done enough vamping for the evening. Griping, vamping, you know,
ranting,
getting that shit off our chest.
Yeah.
So, like I said earlier, we are going to be playing Wheel of Monsters, the 10th level Starfinder 2nd edition playtest. And this takes place in the Zone Dome. The Zo Dome. The Zo Dome is located on a floating technology. This is going to be a night, guys. The Zo Dome is located on a floated archaeology of... That is not right either. I can't read.
You want to drop it in the chat? I'll read it.
Yeah, do that. Let Tevin read it.
Sounds like the drugs are kicking in.
Yeah.
Maybe is the lighting not good in the room, be well?
The lighting is okay.
Well, I don't know. It looks real bright behind them.
Do you need glasses?
Yeah, I do need glasses. I went to the eye doctor today. Thank you. And they said, yep, you need glasses. The floating archaeology of Trilliad, which orbits the gas giant of Bertha. Trillidim is a modular metropolis made out of transparent aluminum domes, which hovers in the polar vortex at the gas giant's north pole. And we will be opening up with y'all sitting in a green room. When the doors open to the green room, an undead woman dressed in fashionable attire strides in. You're up next, she announces, her attention split between the contestants and a data pad. A crew of ghouls with cameras, lights, and boom mics follows in her wake, setting up the equipment around the room. We'll record your teams headed to the Galderestro Stadium. But first, we'd like to get some recordings for promotional trailers and commercials. As the camera drones take flight, possessing themselves around each of the contestants, the woman smiles briefly. Go ahead and introduce yourselves. Don't forget to tell the cameras why you're fighting, and feel free to embellish. The audience is more likely to support you if you make an impression. So this is going to be kind of like the Hunger Games. where audience participation in live action, especially, has effects on the game, where the audience can vote to harm or hinder the individual players of the game. So
Okay.
there are some checks to be made as we go around the room and introduce each of your characters.
I feel like this is going to be what we're ashamed of in 10 years, be well.
10 years.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
this
be
is.
ashamed of this in 10 minutes.
10
what are you
minutes,
talking about?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm ashamed now.
Yeah, damn it! I was ashamed now. I was
Oh,
ashamed
man.
5 minutes ago. I was
We're having
ashamed
fun.
2 seconds ago when I couldn't read. That's what I was ashamed of.
Hey, reading is hard. What I always say.
So who would like to introduce their character first? I know Gribbs probably wants to go last since he's still working on his.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now I'm ashamed.
I'll go.
Should be.
All right.
I am Jalavo of the Weeping Moons, and my reason to fight
Rivers.
here. I knew
Big
it.
willows.
I knew it. You didn't let me down. And I am here to seek strange new creatures to fight or explore. Yeah.
Explore strange new creatures. Very interesting. Very interesting. Who's up next? Go ahead and make a roll for one of those checks if you don't mind, sir.
I do not mind. Oh. Fucking killing me.
All right. Who's up next? How about you, sir? And she looks towards. I don't know your character's names. T-Biscuit. What she looks towards? You?
My name's Slots. I'm here to control the computers and the Matrix and all that kind of stuff. Look how I can do these tricks. And then he's gonna attempt an acrobatics check.
right.
Let's see what we've got here. All right, hold on.
Okay. No,
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
don't do
Yeah.
it right now. Are you gonna really do it?
They're gonna.
Hold on.
You're gonna do it.
Gonna waste the hepo?
No, I ain't gonna do nothing like that. But
Okay.
I might have something else here. I gotta.
Another
It's
trick,
gonna take me a
actually.
minute. I need to comb through my entire character sheet.
All of the spells in the game, real quick.
Once a day, when I fail a skill check, I can re-roll it because I'm a halfling.
Oh,
You're gonna use your halfling's luck now.
I use my halfling luck.
All right.
well, there you go.
Very, very interesting. She kind of looks at you like, yeah, you're not gonna make it. And she turns and looks in Dom's general direction. What about you?
Hello. I'm Guy and Roslin. No affinity or relation to the Brutaris player, Guy and Roslin. He's a shitty Solarian. I'm way better than that piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to blow off heads and blow off some steam. You know what I'm saying?
and blow
You're
off
all
the
out of steam.
Oh, I think you will do really well here, sir.
And I'll do a deception check.
Oh,
All right.
Okay.
Oh, thank
Wow.
goodness.
Nice follow-up to the two leaders.
Guy and Rosling looking like an obvious winner.
And then, very good. I think you'll do very well here. And finally, our last contestant. And she looks at Gribbs.
Hello, I am here to do a lot of operating, a lot of many surgeries. It's good to be here.
Doing the surgeries.
My
In
wife?
the surgeries.
It's pretty fascinating with you being undead. How are you alive? It's crazy. Can I see your insides?
How does it happen?
Dr. Zoidberg.
No.
I
Dr.
don't know if this is
Zoidberg.
like- So you want me to make one of these rolls here?
Yes, please, sir.
One of those hot rolls.
Let's see, which one do I want to do?
Are we gonna need to make these rolls again, Be Will?
All of these.
No.
Maybe performance? None of these I'm good in. I think I'm barely trained in just 2 of them. So let's see. Let's roll it. First roll. Here we go. Did it roll?
Roll high.
See on a roll yet.
No, it
Try it
didn't.
again. I know it connected the dice. Just click the button.
There you go.
Oh, natural 20.
Natched one, so
For
2
that
failures,
performance.
2
Just roll
critters.
high, dude.
Just
Right?
roll
Like-
high.
You know, it's easy to
Yeah.
stop sucking.
It's
Roll the
gonna,
dice better.
it's going to be one of those nights.
Oh yeah, these 2 are gonna
Yeah.
die because they burned all their luck on the fucking opening check.
Right.
You know,
Dr.
Guy
Lobotomy
Rosalind
friend,
forever.
Dr. Lobotomy friend, you feel like you've done very, very well, even though you're getting kind of a strange look from the executive.
Everybody loves an eccentric.
Everybody loves a surgeon.
yeah.
Okay. Cut the mics. The woman announces, I am Wasasha Kiver, lead producer. Follow me." With that, Wasasha strides out of the room, down a dark hall to a massive freight elevator. "Welcome to the Wheel of Monsters. I'll keep this simple. When we get into the arena, Zoe is going to spin a big wheel. You'll fight whatever monsters the wheel select. During that match, there'll be a twist. The audience selects a target of these twists. These twists are bad, by the way, so make nice with the cameras and play to the audience. Oh, and don't do any perception.
Check.
Don't do any preparations until the match starts, or you'll be disqualified. Survive and you get paid. If the audience likes you, we'll call you back for a bonus spin, and you get a bigger payday. Do you have any questions?"
What counts as preparation?
Any and everything. Like no precasting spells, no,
Including preparation H?
Oh,
including the preparation H. Most
Shame
assuredly.
in 10 years.
We're-
Shame in 10
we're-
years for that.
We're
too.
going to need
I'm
some.
shamed right now.
'cause
What if I'm addicted to drugs and I need to do them?
Well, just wait until the round starts. Wait until combat starts.
Almost did a spit take.
Oh man. Meth. That's what we're going to be ashamed of in 10 years.
Unfortunately, I'm addicted to performance enhancing drugs. I have to take them.
Shit.
Anyways,
Yeah, you're definitely an interesting group here, don't we? Any other questions you have before we get started?
Can I be avoiding notice for my exploration activity?
I would like to as well.
We'll set those here in just a minute. But if there's no other questions, while I'm past this, the elevator abruptly stops. Let me.
Elevator?
While I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah. You got on an elevator. The elevator abruptly stops and the doors open to a dusty gladiatorial arena filled with smoke, open pits, spike barriers.
Laser lights. Does it have laser lights? It's got to have laser lights.
It's got laser lights.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Washasha gestures for the contestants, indicating they should enter. As the blaring theme music fills the arena, the crowd cheers in riotous applause overhead. A holovision screen shows the ever-excited Zoe standing in front of a large spinning wheel of colorful wedges and bright flashing lights. Let's see what we're sending out to welcome our next contestant, shall we? Zoe remarks with a recitus grin. The crowd watches with bated breath as the wheel turns slower and slower. The audience erupts in cheers as the flap stops on.
I just wanted to
here's the
say,
wheel.
I'd like to be behind one of my medium
Yeah.
friends and avoiding notice, please.
And there's clapping.
Oh, we're getting excited. I'm excited.
Everybody loves the surgeon.
Oh, well, I'm gonna never keep up with all those. All right, so this is I have to jump all over the place here, so I'm sorry if this takes a little bit to get things set up. But this is Zoe. Zoe has become fairly popular in the Starfinder
Fantastic.
universe.
Is the mustache real or painted on?
I think it's painted on, but I'm not entirely sure.
And his eyebrows too.
Interesting fashion choice.
Looks like he just came straight out of Day of the Dead.
Yeah.
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 All right. This combat encounter occurs in a brutal arena filled with several dangerous hazards, including pit traps, spiked barricades, and explosive barrels. The ceiling is 40 foot high. The audience is protected from the collateral damage by a shimmering force field. Yep. Hopefully I can remember where that shit is. All right, nope, that's it. So skip down here to the one that we landed on. All right. Darkness falls. Oh, and the darkness has fallen throughout the arena, Quill. That's right. Letha, I hope our contestants aren't afraid of the dark. And then crap. I thought this was actually gonna cast the damn darkness spell. Why give it to me if it's not gonna do it? Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, shit. That's not gonna work either.
It's dark. It's dark. Let's go.
Oh, sorry.
Is this like the spell darkness, or is there just like no light?
Shit. It's supposed to be the spell darkness.
Gotcha.
And I don't know how I get rid of that fucking thing that I dropped down on the damn canvas. This is crap. Like it has. Yeah, grab a beer because I apologize, guys. This is. All right, here we go. We'll do it this way.
That was fast.
Hell yeah. What? Oh yeah. You know, I got a fridge just right over there. Dangerous.
That is pretty cool, though.
Did it not stay on the ground?
I saw it for like 2 seconds. It was over here when I saw it.
Yeah, it should freaking stay there.
Oh.
I see it on the ground.
I saw it for a second.
Oh.
Not close enough to pick up this item.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Y'all are all concealed from each other. You're in a cone of darkness, and there was another cone of darkness at the other end of, area of darkness.
I would just like to say I have greater dark vision. Okay.
Jesus.
Nice. I also have greater dark vision because of a potion I drank earlier. One of the performance enhancing drugs I'm addicted to.
Nice.
You are disqualified.
Oh no!
Yep.
Guess
All
that
right,
means I get to survive.
I guess we'll wing it. This is supposed to be taking place in darkness. Those guys will be concealed except from Dom.
So like the whole arena's in darkness, or just on them?
Just there was a burst of darkness where y'all are standing, and at the other end that is concealing them.
I got you.
Yep.
I mean, how big is the darkness? Like, is it 20 feet? Can we just do like
I was
that?
born in it.
Yeah.
Boom.
What are we rolling?
I thought
Initiative.
regular
Initiative.
second level darkness you could still see through if you had dark vision.
You have to have greater to see through the darkness spell.
No, it's fourth level, fourth rank
level.
darkness.
Yeah.
Prevents dark vision from working.
All right.
Ooh,
Oh, spooky.
big spooky. So wait, is this the right darkness? Like everything that's not where we are?
Everything else is low light where you're not at.
Okay.
I'm just assuming that it's working correctly.
I can see the area right around us and then not any further.
Do you have low light vision or dark vision?
No. None of the
That
above.
that would be why you can't see.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to confirm that like I can see
Yeah.
right around me. Like I
Yeah,
can see right here. You know, over here, I can see that. I just can't see anything beyond here.
You really shouldn't. Somebody is giving off a light aura. I'm not sure who is doing it.
The Vlaka.
Looks like
Chilavo.
Chris.
I don't.
Yep, to Chris.
Oh. And somebody else.
What you got there,
Dr.
Chris?
Lobotomy friend is doing it as well.
I don't think I don't know that I have anything specific.
Oh, I think I have low light or something like that. If that's what you're talking
I mean,
about.
I've got dark vision, but that shouldn't affect everybody else.
Right. Oh, I have a flashlight. Do you have a flashlight?
I do have a flashlight, but
That would
maybe
could be part of it if it's turned on. Yeah.
No, it's in the container though. Mine's in my container.
Just delete mine and see what happens.
All right.
Move me again. We will.
Yep, that got rid of it.
Maybe it's still affecting you, even though it's in the whatever.
Yeah, I guess anything's possible. Okay.
I mean, it's all right if you have your flashlights on. You're just in darkness right now. Once you get out of the darkness range, you'll be all right.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Anthem. All bonded creatures in the area.
Hell yeah.
Now 60-foot emanation, so that's on me. Oh damn.
Yeah,
Yep.
you want to use the macro for
Just
just
a macro.
Yeah.
How do I play this character at all?
I know, right?
Good question.
It should be able to just drag the spell effect Anthem out on top of yourself.
I use if you search in the compendium, just in the main thing for Courageous Anthem.
Effect Anthem.
I think I usually use the aura. I think that one tends to work better.
Or I guess it would be the same.
The spell effect, like if you use the spell effect, we all have to put the spell effect on our characters. If you use the aura, it does it.
Now, there's not an aura for just Anthem, but I think it's the same thing as Courageous Anthem, right?
Yeah.
Basically.
I guess. Yeah, I don't know what. Is that a mystic thing?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
There it goes.
Wow.
All right, so that's one action. What do I have?
What's our objective again?
Murder.
Kill.
Each other?
Yes.
Well, I can do that.
And then
Y'all are flat-footed to me.
I'm gonna target Guy and Roslyn
Let the murdering begin.
with
The
a
game
haste.
system wants you to know that Guyan has nimble dodge in case. Oh. Are you seeing well in the darkness?
Yeah, I've got Got
Am I
dark
the only
vision,
person who doesn't have dark vision?
and that'll be my turn.
I think Lobotomy said he had low light, right?
I've got a flashlight.
And I do have my fans out, by the way.
Oh
Okay.
shit, my turn. Okay.
It's
That
like
work?
the spell darkness. I don't know if the flashlight will work in there.
Right.
Right.
Once you get outside of the
Yeah.
20-foot area.
Okay.
Don't forget your hasted, Dom.
Okay, cool. Then that's actually pretty nifty. I'll use the haste action to stride schmear, just so I can get that homie that's right across the arena at 100-foot range. And then we'll do a can you off guard him for me, just in case? I don't know if it works, like if you have everything set up the same between the two servers, or I can just see if it does work with the roguey thing.
It should work. If it doesn't, we'll calculate for it and we'll add it off guard to him later, or
Okay.
going forward.
So we're gonna do a. Where is it? We're gonna do an impeding shot for my first two actions. So I get to aim. And then shoot. Oh my god. My weapon would have been loaded.
No, it wouldn't have. That would be preparing for.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I quit. You guys can die in this stupid arena.
All right. So here is the strike.
Oh wow.
So crit, but also I don't have flat checks on this. So
Yeah, ignore the flat check.
okay. So here comes the damage. He's slowed 1 as well. So we've got our man. Oh my god.
Domed that dude.
Yeah, he's hurting. He's not feeling real good.
And then my last action, we will go ahead and reload my John.
All right.
Just for reference, I do have this thing. I'm still trying to figure everything out.
Oh.
Pushing wind, not breaking wind, but pushing wind.
Thanks for the clarification.
Yeah. Any allies starting within 30 feet of me gain a 5-foot circ bonus to speed for 1 round. Also to fly speed if they possess it. Additionally, the air impedes the movements of your foes holding a fan. The area in a 10-foot aura emanating around you is difficult terrain.
All right, so
That's
everybody around you would have that right now.
Yeah, +5.
Oh,
yeah.
enemies have the difficult terrain.
Enemies have difficult
Just wanted to
terrain.
clarify.
Yes.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right, so y'all can drag that effect out on yourselves.
Oh,
I wasn't in range, but
You should within.
I'm gonna.
No, it's within
you're
30
right, no?
feet. 30 feet for the
Oh, sorry. I thought you said
bonus.
5 feet. My bad.
5-foot
Oh, you get a
bonus.
5-foot speed bonus.
Yeah. Okay, so I am gonna have to abandon all of my prior plans that I had figured out for how I was gonna start combat with this character. Because instead, I'm gonna cast Black Tentacles, and just gonna Drop it about there. Boom. Oily black tentacles rise up and attempt to capture creatures in the area. Make spell attack rolls against the fortitude DC of each creature in the area. Any creature you succeed against is grabbed and takes 3d6 bludgeoning damage. Whenever a creature ends its turn in the area, the tentacles attempt to grab the creature, blah, blah, blah. So first I have to make an attack roll against these fellas, which I guess they are still concealed, even to my black tentacles. I don't know. I don't feel like the black tentacles would, it's whatever.
That's an area thing.
Yeah. But the black tentacles do make an attack against them, so
yeah, they would still be concealed.
Yeah. Okay, so here comes a thing. Well, I thought, here's the concealed. Oh, here we go. There's the concealed. All right, passed it. So that's a hit on the left guy, so he's grabbed. Go ahead and give him that grabbed condition.
Grabbed? All right.
And then
fucking grabbed and slowed. Jesus.
Here comes that second
obliterate his action economy.
That's a hit and a pass.
Nice.
He is also grabbed. So they both are going to take the 3d6 bludgeoning damage. +1 for Courageous Anthem. 11 points. Yeah. And that's 3 actions, so that's my whole turn.
So I don't actually see anyone to target that you guys are talking about. Oh.
I see the outlines of them.
I don't even see that. You're the small dude way back here, right?
Yeah. They're like all the way on the other side of the arena.
Oh, I thought they were closer by. Gotta zoom out.
Sean growing a beard, Chris? Hell yeah.
Yeah. I introduced him to Metalocalypse last night.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, dude.
I don't know if he escaped.
That's incredible. He can't
bad.
reattempt.
You can then stride up to 5 feet.
That's amazing.
What? He has a 21 on his fucking check.
Was that the left one or the right one?
That was the left one.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow, I don't even get to fucking hair trigger his ass because he can't move.
I mean, that's one thing I didn't think about us being all ranged. Like Black Tentacles is, I should have prepared more of these.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be his turn because he can't do anything else. He has spells, but nobody's in range. So
Awesome.
That's his turn. Jesus.
All right.
Fucking value cast.
Let's see how to play this character, folks. No one's even gotten hurt.
There's one more enemy here.
Oh, well, son of a bitch.
Could be doing that anyway.
That is a fail against my spell DC, which is, I think, 29. Let me double check it.
29 sounds right.
28.
Efficiency.
Wait, no, sorry, 29. Yeah.
All right, so he breaks free. He's no longer grabbed.
Hold up. That's got map on it, sir. And that makes it a failure. The escape action has the attack for it.
Yeah, but the check doesn't give me the option for that. Jesus.
It does in the thing, doesn't it?
No, it's not giving me the dice to roll it or the option.
Like if you click on extras on where it shows escape, it has normal map and the map options for escape.
All right, might be dumb.
That's a critical failure, so he's not allowed to attempt again, D-Well, even though that was his third attempt.
That was his third attempt. So, all right, Dr. Lobotomy friend.
All right.
I'll be over here drinking my drink.
Let's see. God, these numbers are so freaking small, B-Will. can't see if that's 120 feet away or not.
Yeah, you gotta like zoom out and then zoom back in.
Yeah, while also holding the thing.
Holding your beer.
You got more than two
Something else in your other
fingers.
hand.
So let's see. I can move one action move. I can click the right thing. Why does it make me walk like that? Is that not a pillar? Is this a pillar?
Did you die?
No, I'm asking B-Will a question. You're on mute.
B-Will's muted.
Because I was sneezing again. I'm sorry. What was the question?
Is this a pillar? Can we see over that?
That is
'Cause
some kind of trap on the floor or something. It's something on the floor, but it's not a trap.
I can stand
door.
behind it then, right? All right, and I can see over it, whatnot.
Yeah, you can see over it.
All right. That is 110 feet to that guy, and then I'm going to do a 2-cast calm and see if I can calm him.
Fuck you.
I mean, it's probably going to fail anyway. So. You got to roll that new seat.
Trying to calm T-Bone 10 too.
First.
Whoa.
Well, it's not
Who's
going to
T-Bone
affect the
10?
That's a success.
Imposes a -1 status effect penalty on the creature's attack rolls.
Why did it? Incapacitation. Okay. -1 stat pen. Okay.
And who's this T-Bone 10 again?
I don't know who that is. I'm Slots. I came up with that name like literally 10 seconds before B-Will asked me.
That's and that's why it's T-Bone 10.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then why is he even there?
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and burn an action to sustain Anthem. And then I would like to cast for my second action.
You'll have to drop that thing back on you again. Make sure it applies to everybody.
Oh. Okay. And then for my next 2 actions, I'm going to cast... Oh, I shouldn't have anybody targeted. It's not a targeting spell. Wisp Ally. So I'm going to summon a tiny bouncing wisp of light.
Wisp.
And I want to put it right here.
Nice.
Okay. So this guy up here, just could have targeted him. We'll need to make that will save.
So,
Frick. Okay. And that'll end turn.
all right, Dom.
So I'm in darkness. That means I'm still at least hidden, correct?
Depends on their visibility. Like if they can see, if they have dark vision, then I think no.
Right.
That you could hide. I think technically you can still hide.
They have dark vision.
Okay. Then.
Oh.
What?
I got a hero point. I went ahead and put a little marker there for my Wisp Ally.
All right.
Now, I don't know if it'll try to counteract the darkness in that area. I'm assuming it would because it's magical light, right? Or is that something that you have to specifically... try for or whatever?
Light shot into the area, and in any non-magical light source, such as a torch or lantern, did not even light, but it also suppresses magical light of your darkness spell ranked lower. So So I don't know what level is your wisp.
Casted
Level
at
2.
level 2.
Rank 2.
Rank 2.
Rank 2, so that would be the same level.
Yeah.
So it says, so there's 2 ways to do it. So the light trait and the darkness trait, both they have similar wording. Light says light effects overcome non-magical darkness in the area and can counteract magical darkness. You must usually target darkness magic with your light magic directly to counter the darkness.
Okay.
But some light spells automatically attempt to counteract darkness. So if the spell itself says it attempts, then it does. Otherwise, you have to cast it at the other magic, like almost like you're doing a counteract,
Right.
like a counter spell or something.
Okay. So in this case, based on the wording of the darkness spell, it's going to automatically suppress the light.
Yep.
All right. Now, I guess that's my next question then. I'm assuming that since it's suppressed, it's not going to work as far as the distraction.
Probably, yeah, probably not.
I feel like the wisp is still doing the distraction thing. I think ruled as written, it would still be able to do it.
Yeah, it would be.
It just won't shed the light.
Okay.
Yeah, it just doesn't shine the light.
I'll take that.
So, yeah.
I didn't know it was Grib's turn.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
new character. Who dis?
Sorry, Dan.
Yeah.
All right.
I would, if I'd have known it was your turn, I'd have waited.
It's all good, dude. Created Diversion doesn't have a range on it, does it?
Does not.
Okay. Then I'm going to attempt to create a diversion on the same guy.
Is that going to be a roll?
Yeah.
As a
Perception check against-
reaction, I'm going to encourage you.
You can do that as a reaction?
That shows one action.
Oh, no, never mind. Damn. That's kind of...
Chris out here just trying to cheat.
I know.
Game in the system.
That was my bad.
Oh, shit. And see, I'm forgetting shit.
Rip. Okay. Then I will use my haste action to stride. Assuming there's a dude behind the wall, right?
Yeah. Still get that +5
A +5
The
to movement.
movement speed. How long does that linger?
It says when I start.
Is it as long as we start the action? Start in your range?
Within that 30 feet, I believe. Yeah. Let me drop it in there. Make sure I didn't misread it.
For 1 round. Yeah. So as long as you start close to him, then you get it for 1 round.
Yeah. As long as
But it lasts as long as you're holding the fan.
Yeah. Yeah. Push and win. Yeah. As long as I'm wielding a fan.
Let's see. I kind of want to keep that dude. Well, he's slowed until the end of my turn. We're gonna try to... I can see this guy, Bewil. I'm assuming he has cover.
Yeah. Does this thing give cover? He's pretty far from it.
This thing right here, from your current angle, he's going to have cover.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't see that angle.
Okay, but I can still target him, right?
Yeah, you can still target him.
Okay, because I mean, aim reduces the circumstance penalty from cover by 1, so not a big
Redo
deal.
that. Let me redo it.
I'm not targeting him right now. I was just curious if I could. I'm gonna still try to shoot the other guy. I'm gonna hit him with another hampering shot. I want to keep his ass slowed until he dies. So there, or not hampering, sorry.
Well, could I see
Beating.
a close-up image of these guys?
No, you're not close enough.
I mean, for my purposes, damn it.
Oh,
Oh, God.
What is that?
He's got a worm dick.
That's his belly. That's his belly button.
I don't.
It's his
I
feeding
don't think
tube.
that's his belly button, brother.
Why did I lose Anthem?
Could have done without that.
I don't know.
Is
dude.
that line of?
Strike it.
Yeah, I still got it. Is it that line of sight thing?
No, I think you just got to
No.
start it up again because it doesn't always remember.
I've got the.
Do you have the aura?
Yeah,
or
but
do
it
you have the
drops on
spell effect?
everybody else.
No, maybe I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you. Well,
Yeah,
just turn it off
I
and
got
turn it
the-
back on.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay.
It's weird.
All right, that's a hit.
Nice damage.
I haste actioned. Yeah, that's all of my actions.
T-bone 10. All right, I guess now I'm going to start moving into my standard rotation. I'm going to go ahead and overclock that brain. It's going to give me the quickened condition. I don't need to pass concealment on myself. And then after I do that, I'm going to use overclock my gear. My most recent action this turn was to cast a non-cantrip spell. That's pretty true. Okay. So my shit's overclocked. Okay. And then for my third action, I guess I'm just going to shoot this guy at range, see if I can pull off a miracle shot here.
From downtown.
From downtown, if you will. So going to go for the shoot. I don't know if this is going to calculate correctly. Okay, so it's giving me a range penalty of -2. Should just be -1 because of my overclock boost. So I'm just going to add a -1 in here manually. Other than that, this is all correct. I've missed. Why did it roll? Oh, okay, yeah, that. I'm going to... I mean, you know what? We're having fun here. I'm going to use my other halfling ancestry feat.
Halfling double luck?
Guiding luck, which lets me reroll an attack roll once a day. So I'm going to go ahead and reroll this bad boy. Here we go. Hit. Hey. I rolled a
Glad you
20.
critted on that. It re-rolled
Right?
the.
Okay. And then here comes the DiMaggio, which it's not tracking my bonus here. Either. Look. How do you add a flat bonus of damage? Oh, here we go. I got it. +5, untyped. I really wish this were automated. 18 Chipantus of damage.
Chick-a-pontu, if you will.
He's still alive?
He is still alive. But
What a bunch of
he
bullshit.
Yeah, he's knocking at death's door.
Did that include Courageous Anthem? Yeah, it did. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Pick up on 2.
All right.
At the start of his turn, though, I get to slap him again. I think, right? Is it the start or the end?
If
Shit,
it's persistent, it sits at the end of the turn.
It's not persistent. It's part of just the spell effect. Sorry. I'll put it back in the chat. Whenever a creature ends its turn in the area. Wait, I was supposed to do it last turn.
We did it last turn. We're only on round 2.
Oh, they do. No, because I cast it and then they took their turns. They were already grabbed, so they should have taken 1d6 plus 1 bludgeoning last time because they were already grabbed.
You rolled that though, and we.
No, I rolled 3d6 plus 1 for when I first cast the spell.
Ow!
I mean,
roll it.
Based and benevolent. Based and benevolent.
Roll that.
You want me to just do 1 or 2? You gonna take the same on both?
Yeah.
Is he still alive? Damn it!
He is still alive, but he is free.
He's not
He has
knocking
broken-
on death's door.
He's still slowed.
And he's got a map on him.
Is he striding? Wait, fuck! I couldn't reload. Your trigger is so hard to use with snipers.
That's his first action.
Second action.
No, I accidentally let go when he stepped the first time. It was all one movement.
But the first action was escape.
Was the escape?
Escape.
Crit roll. Yeah.
Ah, fuck you guys.
Come on now.
Well,
shit.
you're having fun. You're having fun.
Yeah, I'm having fun. I did this to myself.
Yep. You let us
There you
be.
go.
39. That's a crit success, right? Yeah. First action. Second action.
You can stride up to 5 feet, by the way. Just want to be that guy. Because you was a crit.
Oh yeah.
So if you want to stride 5
Little bonus stride.
No,
yeah.
there you go.
Bonus stride 5 feet. All right. Still nobody is in range.
You're getting awfully close there, B. Will.
Time to lobotomize him, friend.
I'm gonna teach you the ways of the doctor. Take 2 of these and call me right now. So let's see what I'm gonna do with my turn. Why don't I start off with a good old-fashioned Benny and the Jets?
Benny in the diction. Nice.
And make sure you get the
Plus
spell
one.
of Funk too.
Boner to AC. Hell yeah.
There you go.
Ooh.
And
Heck
then
yeah.
for my last act, what do we got here? Who do we got? Is that the Chris? He's way over there, right? He's the big.
There it is. No, that's Dom. I'm the little blue guy
you're
here.
the little box dude.
Yeah.
I don't know much about you, but you know what? I'll give you guidance.
I'll take it. Yes.
Did it show up? All right, it showed
Yes.
up. All right.
Thank you.
And then I'll end the turn.
Okay.
All right. Nope. Wait,
No.
because I forgot to do this the first round.
Damn
So
it.
I'm not gonna retroact the first round on it, but
One.
to Chris.
Of course.
Oh no.
You got guidance.
You got.
You are going to take
Oh.
a little bit of nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Wow.
No.
It's my semi-charmed kind of life.
Wow. We don't even know
Brutal.
what to expect next time.
All right.
Oh shit!
Lightning cannon. Wow.
All right. I want to, for my first action, 30 feet. Yep, perfect. I'm going to target this guy here. That's this one. Target him. I'm going to burn 2 of my vitality network points. And I need to roll a check of my connection, which just happens to be performance, against the target's will DC.
Will you DC?
So I don't know if you want to create one for me or just have me roll performance.
Performance.
I'm going to make use of that guidance. Come on, pixel die, don't let me down. It let me down.
Success.
Oh, no, it didn't. It succeeded.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. Will DC is the will plus 10, right?
10 plus, yeah.
Shit! No, you missed it by 2.
Fuck.
What?
Wow, so I missed my
forgot.
created diversion by like 1 last time. What the fuck?
Yeah, his will DC would be 10 plus his thing. I only put his thing, so his will is actually a 26. It's a freebie. His will DC would be a 26.
I want to go ahead and use my hero point if I may.
Go for it.
All right. That's way better.
Hey.
That'll do it.
Is this still a crit?
A 35. No.
Okay.
Missed it by 1.
Still
off.
just a success. All
One
right.
Yep.
So, -2 penalty to will saves. All right. So,
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead. Sustain the Courageous Anthem. And I'm also going to sustain my Wisp Ally. Now, being such, I can move it and create another one, and I'm going to target this guy here. So he has to make 2 will saves now. Do you want me to drop that spell back in?
Yeah, drop the spell back in, please. He's got to make 2 at a -2.
2 at a -2. If he fails both of them, if he fails one, he's off guard. If he fails both of them, he's dazzled and off guard.
There's one.
We like
one.
that.
No money, no money, no money. All dazzle.
2. Yeah.
Big Daz.
Nice.
The Dazzler.
Okay, and just for reference, guys, you would know after sitting in the green room that Jalavo is deaf, but he reads lips really well. So, you know, if he can't see your mouth, he doesn't know what you're saying.
You're a Vlaka, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking about making a
pretty
Vlaka.
lips.
So
you can't even hear all the applause we're getting?
No, but I can feel the rhythm of the universe.
Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Get on up. It's bobsled time. Cool running.
Come on.
Sorry.
It's amazing, Tevas.
Yeah.
I'm going to step away for a second, but
Dude,
I'm
we had that on
listening.
VHS. I watched it so many times. It's
I-
my
that
turn.
was a great
Sorry.
movie.
It's my turn.
Team.
Oh.
We are going to.
What are we
I'm
doing?
on the wrong table page. We're just gonna shoot him. He's gotta be almost dead, right?
Give him the dick shot, bro.
I mean, he says he's at death's door.
But he's been at death's door for 3 occurrences of damage, or 2.
Yeah.
Now they were small. It was just level 18 and 4. But you know,
crit. That's a crit.
oh, crit. I think you got him this time. I think you got him. Oh, that's
I
kind
mean,
of
it's
a
gonna
weak
be
crit.
close. Let's see.
Wait,
What happened on this crit, bro?
yeah,
Hello,
what
crit, bro.
did happen with this crit?
Did you?
What'd you
I think you
roll?
just rolled straight dookie on your
Oh
D12s.
yeah, you rolled complete Duke.
That's crazy. It's
Doesn't
like
matter.
almost half as much as the last one.
Yeah.
I mean, you rolled like nuts on the D6s,
Yeah.
but all of your like
I
the
got a
7
1
was
and
the
a 2
only
on the
D12
12.
that was above halfway.
I feel like this is wrong.
I would
Gotta
love
be
to deal
right.
47
It's like
damage.
feels like it's gotta be wrong
As much min-maxing as I put in this character.
in the last 10 minutes.
All right. So he's toast. I'm going to man, it definitely sucks having a reload 1 weapon.
Yeah, it really cramps the style. I think there's so much potential for archetype and gunslinger for the reload compression with the Starfinder shooters, the snipers, you know,
Yeah.
that actually need to reload.
Just do
Yeah,
wield
I'm just
sniper,
gonna
man.
have to reload. And I guess I'll use the haste action to strike. The only thing that I like about the melee operative is that I can pretty much keep like off guard, suppressed, or the take cover thing pretty much permanently on things, but I can't do that with the sniper.
Yeah, I mean, the sniper, I think, is like you get the benefit of not having to move as much, but yeah, doesn't have the same like lockdown.
Yeah, the reload is throwing me off. I can feel a flow with melee. I don't really feel the flow with ranged.
Yeah, I think
okay.
it might be better to do like a lower damage, like laser rifle or something like that, just so you don't have to reload as much. You have to drop your damage some, which, you know.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to do that, but still.
And that is my turn.
Nice damage. All right, what do we got here? Let's talk range. Okay, we're talking 35 feet. I need to check one range real fast. Okay. I'm gonna cast a little spell known to the state of California as Draw the Lightning.
What?
Are you an artist though?
Oh, I'm an artist of death, as it were. So I'm gonna cast. Let's see. He makes the DC 29 reflex save. Oh, he fails it, so he takes full damage, 31 Chapantus.
Holy shit!
And I get the spell effect.
2
Draw the
12s.
lightning. Did I really?
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Wow,
that's phenomenal.
The lightning bolt curse is gone.
Yeah. That's how you roll a D12, Dom. Jesus. Okay.
Can we pull up the Age of Ashes clip? The 4 damage lightning bolt.
I think it was 11 damage. Okay. let's not exaggerate things. How do you do this? Hold on. Yeah, I guess. Shit. Sorry. Trying to figure out what the hell to do with my third action here. I guess we're gonna go ahead and just dive for cover for that third act.
Just imagine you being way in the back. Nothing's even happening around you. You're just randomly dive.
Just jump over. And I have the sniper stance thing, so I don't take a penalty for being prone. So I'll have the cover. I get G cover against things. And I am prone, but it's probably going to try and do a thing. Yeah. So anyway, so for my quickened action, I'm going to shoot him.
On shoot.
Don't need to reload. No -2 from prone. All right. And a miss. Okay. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's what happens when you use a gun and you're a Technomancer.
That's what happens when you bring a gun to a magic fight.
That's right.
Yeah, your gun gets canceled, counterspelled.
I think I'm gonna hero pontoon this one. Just cause. I mean, we're just having fun here, you know. Okay.
Bitch.
Okay.
Nice.
There we go.
People's gonna start taking away hero points now.
Not allowed to have these anymore.
Once an hour, I'm just gonna take them away. One random guy
Right,
loses
if you
a
don't
hero
use it.
point.
All right. There we go. That's
Jesus.
not bad. 58 damage. And a target's armor, if it has any, it takes 3d6 plus 1 as stam. There.
So is he still off guard and dazzled?
He's dazzled.
Yep.
He hasn't even had a
This turn.
Yeah. Yeah, he hadn't done anything this round. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. He is just going to start this turn off with a little thing he likes to call
failure.
He has dark vision, so that doesn't apply to him. He has greater dark vision, that doesn't apply to him.
He's still dazzled.
Yeah, everything's
Which is,
concealed because he's dazzled.
And the concealment check is that the 5 or the 11?
The 5.
Conceal.
He's not supposed to be grabbed though, right? I think that's gone. That was the Daves. The hot Daves.
Hot Daves.
Why is the grab won't fucking remove?
There we go.
But that wouldn't affect anything else, so I still don't think the flat check applies because this is all creatures within 30 feet have to make the will DC because it's
If this is the
area
fear
effect.
spell, that is not all creatures within 30 feet. It targets 5 creatures within 30 feet.
yeah.
So
just
he specifically targets
Your
5
target.
people.
Yeah, if you
Oh.
have a
Well,
target.
you guys just don't let
then
me have any fun.
I'm really
trying
sorry,
to make these
people.
rules
I'm-
work for me.
If
Y'all
you
are
were
just
to do
killing the
a
mood.
if you were to do a fireball, you wouldn't have the
Yeah.
flat check.
Yeah,
but
do a
if
fireball.
Yeah.
Don't
You're
have
going
a
to pass it
fireball.
anyways. You pass all the flat checks. Come on.
Yeah, don't have a fireball.
Don't have a fireball, man.
So do I need to roll?
Well, no.
Will's got to get his flatties out first.
Yeah. Just do the flats, bro.
Do your rascal flats.
Bite the bullet.
Wait, is that a concentrate action? It is. As a reaction. For
What are you doing to him now, Chris?
I'm
you're
gonna
giving
tell
him
an
the
inappropriate joke.
What are you gonna tell him?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Gotta be
Make a
inappropriate.
performance check. I mean, I can't tell any of my inappropriate jokes in public.
Why not?
They're
This
too
is
Make a
the- this is when
performance
to do it.
check against their will DC. Do you want to give me that?
You do the check, Chris.
I'm
I
giving
was
him a prompt.
Oh, I see.
At the right level this time.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Stupefied 2. So he just needs to make a flat 7 to see if he can still cast this spell.
and then if he passes that, he's got to make the concealment check, right?
But he already made that one
Oh, okay.
on somebody.
Fuck you.
Oh, you failed the play. Value stupefied.
That's incredible.
I've never seen a set of creatures get shut down more thoroughly than me.
This
I mean,
I'm making this creature my bitch.
welcome to bitch.
Wow.
So what you're saying is I don't have
to.
to make the fear save now, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah. As the crowd just fucking goes, but you can't hear it. But the crowd goes wild over your reaction of stopping this guy from doing that. You are 25 feet, so you're
You're just
at a
bound and determined to hurt me.
I gotta get one.
Bring it on.
At least.
I've got so many reactions. I just want you to know that.
Uh-oh.
All right. Well, if you got one, he just moved into. No, he just moved into your threatened area. But that be the end of his turn.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. You're just doing that? All right. Well, since
the-
you came to
Here's
me,
2 actions.
Just pull on his dick a little bit. He'll die.
first action, I'm going to sustain the Benedict.
Nice.
Um,
Done.
Benedict.
Notice that whenever you dove out of cover, you also are out of my range of the benediction there, Tevis. Just want you to know that.
Ah, crap. Is that what that was?
Yep.
My bad. I didn't think about that.
Yep. So what I'm gonna do here, let's see, something I picked up. Spell list. And I'm gonna do, let me find it. New action, is it this one? We're just having fun. I don't even know. He's at death's door anyway. Honestly, this is not gonna matter at all, because
Just slap him around a little bit.
I think I really should just shoot the guy.
I know, right?
Just remember,
wanna
y'all got
waste
2 more
anything.
combats.
Yeah. I'm out here just shooting my wad, you know. We are gonna have a chance to refocus between these, right?
I mean, do you really need to? Y'all haven't taken any damage. I mean,
Well, I need to
Well, I got to
refocus.
get focus points back.
Spells, bud.
I will let you know if you survive.
If we survive? Okay. Well, then maybe I'll just shoot the guy. How about that? Point blank. Why does it tell me to... Oh, it is loaded. Stop it. It actually shows it loaded. Why is it telling me... Let me do that button then. Okay. Here we go. It's a hit.
Okay.
As a reaction, before he takes that damage, he is going to use his reactive strike.
That's mean.
And critically hit.
He
What is
did
it?
get to hit you, Gribbs.
Yes, he totally got to hit you. And he got to critically do it. You take 38 points of damage. And then he will take that 7.
Can I react to a reaction? Is it on the stack?
I mean, if your reaction, like if you have a reaction to taking damage or getting hit, yeah, you can do it.
All right, let me double check because I might. I didn't know because I'm actually in the middle of doing an action if I could or could not.
Oh yeah, you can still, yeah.
Your shield, blah, blah, blah. I know that I have this one. Transfer cost, half the damage. So, I mean, I'll try Network Shield. It's just going to be half the damage is what I'm going to lose for the network. So I can get resistance to slashing damage. Is that how that works?
You gain resistance equal to twice your level against all damage from the triggering attack. So yeah, you would have resistance to slashing. This kind of thing, when it says resistance to all damage, Gribbs, just so you know, it's really good against attacks that do multiple types of damage because it reduces it like multiple times.
Mhm.
But for him, it's just going to be the one time because he's just got one damage type. But twice your level would be 20.
20 damage.
So that would reduce it down to 18 damage, right?
Yeah.
That's
So I
big.
think if you hit,
Pretty hot.
I think if you hit hold shift and click on damage, you'll be able to reduce it by 20.
Yeah.
Adjust amount 20.
Do minus 20, right?
Nailed it.
Or
Yeah.
take 58. You know, that works too.
It's always a guessing game on the adjustments. Do I put the minus or no? I don't know.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. And that's my reaction. So do you still take the damage or is that nullified with your reaction?
No, he still took the damage.
Okay. Is he alive?
Yeah, he is still alive.
All right, listen to your little shit.
He's a big shit.
I don't think I have. Wait, I have no, that's a 2 action. Shit. Every damage spell I have is 2 actions. They don't have a 1 action damage for me.
I mean, there
Yeah.
are, but
Yeah,
they're not.
They're
Yeah,
not common.
not for divine.
Well, I guess for my last action, I can go ahead and heal now. So
What
let's
was your
see.
second action?
I sustained benediction.
Oh, that's
Mm.
right. Okay.
So first off, I actually had a half the prevented damage. So half of that is quick math.
Half of
10.
38 would be.
No, it's half the
Or half.
prevented damage. So half of you prevented 20 damage. So half of that would be 10.
Oh, okay. So I just go down 10.
Yeah.
My things. That should be 37 or 36. All right, I'm going to heal myself with that, with the Vital Network, and I'm going to end my turn.
All right. This turn, Tevis is the target.
The fuck? Let's not forget, I have G cover against ranged attacks. Can I apply that to myself?
How do you have greater cover from ranged attacks?
From my dive for cover action that I took. I'll put it back in the chat here.
You did die for action.
Did dive for cover. I'm trying to
you
see.
greater.
Yeah. And gain greater cover against ranged attacks, even if you don't have an object to get behind. There's a way to apply cover to myself, right?
I
guess
gave
you
it
can
to
do
you.
it.
Yeah,
Oh, you
there's a
did it.
macro
Okay.
for it.
Yeah, take cover, right? Isn't there a thing?
There's an
Yeah, I gave it
effect.
so.
to him.
Okay, I think Bevo gave it to me, so.
I gave it to him.
I think
Still
Bill did.
hit.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, no.
You take 20 points of damage.
Are you sure you gave me? Yeah, okay, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did. Lightning damage. All right, I guess we're just gonna take that. That's messed up.
It ain't right.
I'm offended.
All
Get
right,
ready,
so the thing that I did, the mental interference, says that all that stuff ends after his next turn. So I guess it should be after what he's already done, right? So he shouldn't have it anymore. The dazzle and the off guard.
You can't sustain whatever that is?
That I can't, no, because that's part of the.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, the mental interference. Sorry, that's the will save thing. I'm sorry. Here, let me drop it in there again. So it should be at when it says his next turn. I'm assuming then after the next time he goes, which is just happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he should lose the penalty to will saves.
And the off guard. Okay.
All right. How many points are you down, Grib?
I'm full.
It says you're barely hurt.
No, I'm full.
Oh, it didn't update
Perfectly
then.
fine. Bounce over me again.
Okay. No, I guess I need to do a reload. Okay, so I'll do that deck in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and sustain Courageous Anthem.
No, it's Tevis is barely hurt, by the way, just to let you know. He's the one to your bottom
okay. How bad are you
I'm
hurt,
the one to your
Tevis?
bottom.
Yep, I was mixed up. Okay, that's my bad. How many hit points are you down?
I'm down about 20 H petzels.
Just say it.
Well, only because you're part of my network. I know how many hit.
He knows.
I know, but I don't know. But I need,
But you do know, and now you know.
So I should have gotten my 2 points back.
Yeah, metal.
You said you're down
His
20, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you 20.
Okay.
Which should drop me down to 26. Which that'll, based on what we discussed earlier, that'll sustain the Courageous Anthem. So that's one action. Second and third action. I'm going to go ahead and sustain Wisp Ally on this guy. No, before I do that, I'm going to bond mow him.
Feels like just shoot him already.
Somebody.
So if
Give
I
him the
do
bond mow.
that,
We are really bad about killing people at death's door. We just have such a struggle with it.
If you target him and
Yeah,
there
it'll
you
work.
go.
Yeah.
Crit. Dude, -3 to will saves.
and
And
then
perception checks, which is great for creative diversion.
And then I'm going to go ahead and sustain Wisp Ally again. So he'll need to make that two DC 29 will saves.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's a crit, folks.
Okay.
Whatever that does. It's another crit.
Okay.
Okay. So
All right.
he is off guard and
And
dazzled again, and that's turn.
He's like, you could have just punched him.
Just punch him. How many HP is it?
I
1
can't.
HP?
I can't
Yeah.
punch him.
Yeah, that's the thing is that, like, if you're not built for damage at all, it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, I
know.
may have
Yeah.
could have cast a spell, but
Every +1 matters.
There you go.
I was like, wow, I just fucking rolled a 2. It's a fucking.
You hit him on a 2.
Wow.
Oh my god. You crit on a 12. 18 Chapantus. Is it enough?
Reload.
Right?
It's not
Dead
enough.
door? No, he's not.
Not a dub.
You're,
He's closer to death's door.
What is this?
That's
We need,
Yeah,
we need
see.
another.
If he was a music fan, he'd say he's about 2 knocks away.
Hold on. I'm
I don't know
sorry.
what that
I
means. So I'm guessing it's
hit
a
the
2.
wrong thing.
I don't really get into Pokemon there, be well.
6 points.
That should do it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe.
Dude, what the
What
fuck
the
is
hell?
up with these crits, dude? What the fuck? That was horrible.
That's awful. I think that's less than some of your regular hits, isn't it? Or right
That's
around
like a
regular
normal hit.
Yeah.
To Chris, you can't hear this, but they're clapping.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I can see it. I can see him. I can see him.
You can see the clapping?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did you? move me,
Congratulations to our
GM? Nothing.
What was that?
Nothing.
Congratulations to,
Oh my God.
to
let
our
him be.
congratulations to our contestants for surviving this round. What do you think, audience? How'd they do? Yay!
I do a flourish with my fans.
He's a fan dancer, folks.
I spin my AI
And with
rifle
that-
behind my back.
I love my fans.
And with that, the door opens up and y'all are escorted back up to the green room.
Oh, I didn't know there'd be escorts.
I mean,
You have
there are worse jobs.
You have 1 hour to rest and heal yourselves in the green room.
Oh,
And
wow.
while we're doing that, let's take a quick fiver if you don't mind, because I need pop my drink, go to the restroom, do all that fun stuff, and then we will start event number 2.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
And we're live again.
Okay, so
Welcome back
after
to
an
the stream,
hour,
everybody.
Good
Yeah.
job, Dom.
we're back. Good job. Perfect timing.
Nice.
So that was the end of round 1. After the hour has passed, Lazasha enters the green room with her crew of ghouls and camera drones. The audience has spoken. You got the highest rating on the surviving contestants, so you get tonight's bonus spin. But first, let's give our fans another opportunity to learn a little bit more about you. So each of you can make one of these checks to attempt to influence
one.
the audience. They're the exact same ones. If you use the same skill, you must take a -2 circumstance penalty to
Oh.
this check, because the audience is easily bored.
Okay. I
Yep.
still don't like any of these.
All right. I'm gonna attempt a diplomacy check this time.
Yep. Let's go to Chris. The hell? Did you roll the one from the chat?
Yeah.
Fuck is the damn DC?
You see 29?
I feel like that's a crit.
Oh, I know why it's doing it this way. All right, go ahead. Who's next? I know why it's doing it like that.
What was it?
Could
Success or crit or success or
I will tell you when everybody's done.
interesting?
Can I do acrobatics, but also can I use my born to fly bonus?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Based and benevolent. I don't think it mattered though.
Aw.
Free movement even. What's going on? Oh,
Hot XP.
I forgot to end the encounter earlier. Dom got a 24. And what did you use, Dom? I'm sorry. Acrobatics.
Acro.
Does
All
this
right,
experience
Travis.
matter?
Do acrobatics again, because even with a -2 penalty, it is still substantially better than all of my other options. And I roll the exact same thing.
Like same die roll or the same
No,
total?
actually, I think it was a 22 total before.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
All
getting
right.
worse. But yeah, it would have been the same die roll, because with a -2
Mhm.
circumstance penalty.
My turn.
Your turn.
So I'm going to try something new. I'm going to try acrobatics, and I'm going to throw a dice. See what I get.
You know, before the invention of the bar tick, ticks just drank at home.
That's right.
I thought they drank on dogs before they invented the bar.
Listen, not supposed to make sense, damn it.
I drink on these nuts.
Heyo.
Especially
All
when I go walking through the woods.
Nice.
Ooh,
with a little bit of
Eagles
lime.
Right.
lit up.
Huh?
Lit.
Lit up. All right. After that, y'all are taken to the
Arena.
Ellicoths arena.
Oh.
Do we get
This
to know
encounter
now?
occurs in a futuristic arena with 40-foot high ceilings. Oh, that's interesting.
I'm removing the courageous anthem, by the way.
Oh yeah, I guess, and my guidance immunity should be off.
Am I still concealed?
I feel like we're
Glad
gonna
I
get.
have,
You won't be concealed. Yeah, the concealment will be gone on this one.
Glad I have a Vitality Network buff.
Why
Oh,
did
yeah.
it change my vitality network again?
I just got my Benedict back.
Really?
I must have been being a dick.
Oh, that must have been because we weren't in combat. That.
Still
okay.
concealed.
I didn't have
Stupid
Vitality
right-click
Network
off.
as a buff, right?
I wouldn't think so.
Mine doesn't.
This arena has 0 gravity. If you don't have a means to fly like Dom does, you are going to be untethered, but you can use the push-off action.
So, what is the requirement for Fly being able to work in 0G?
It has to specify that it works in it, or you have the cosmic trait.
Oh.
Yep.
Used
Yep.
the wrong one.
And y'all did this one here. All right.
Well then,
and the bonus spin is Ellicoths. Ellicoths, don't they mean Ellicoth, Lilith? Oh, Quill, working with you is always hellish. Today deserves that H. Lilith, you are too kind. I wish it wouldn't do that. Gribbs, you rolled the highest, and so you get this reward that is for you. It's a radiation buffer advanced.
What is it? Where is it? I don't see it.
You don't see it. It's in the PC start area.
Oh, the chest. I was looking on that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've been telling so many good jokes.
That's
22,000 credits. That's basically our entire starting budget.
but you're not going to be able to spend it.
But you can use it.
Look at that hot buffer.
Nice buff, bro. Yo, what do I got to do to get one of those hero points? I haven't gotten a hero point given to me in like 7 sessions. Or something like that.
This is the first one I've gotten since like 2 weeks ago.
I know Chris and Gribble are like hero point magnets.
Because I usually don't burn them.
Reprogram the random number generator that Foundry uses.
I'm assuming you're talking to Gemini, Google Gemini.
Google Gemini, yeah. All right.
We're about to play Blitzball, aren't we? Yeah, this is Blitzball.
It just blitz my balls.
I use Jack Shot.
Check shot.
So even would magical flying
works?
It does
magical
work.
Flying works.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I got you, boys.
Huge.
All right. So let's do some.
It says
Let's
I have
do a little
poison resistance 10 radiation, but in my chart it says I have 8.
Come here, my chart.
Things are spooky.
Oh, we doing a niche?
Like we're doing a
Yeah, we're
niche.
doing a little niche.
Okay. Bang.
Yeah, I've got to stop being last in initiative.
All right. So if you don't have a flash speed, we need to get you the untethered condition.
I am untethered.
I have a harness.
I have a flyer speed, but I guess it doesn't pertain to this.
That's you there.
Oh, okay.
Untethered. This is an oxygenated atmosphere. Because it specifically says you're untethered, this is being treated like it's outer space. So do you have another means of flight?
Who, me?
Gribs.
No. It's
No.
just my
All right.
Rachel.
Just your what?
Parathu.
Oh no. Bam bam. All right. We don't need that anymore. Let's begin.
It's my turn.
And yep, but hold on a second. Let me make sure. Okay, you are not in range, but I'm going to rearrange y'all because it wouldn't be fair for y'all to start in their aura. All right,
Yeah,
keep
that
on.
would be pretty rude.
Although the way y'all handled the last round of stuff, I should have started all of you in their aura.
So these things are just like floating around.
Yeah, these things fly remarkably well in this zero gravity environment.
Something,
I don't like
something,
it.
something hentai.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. All right. Okay. This isn't great.
Really?
Yeah, because we're like in the middle of these guys. Why does everybody always have to be like spread out and shit? It's like the GM knows that we're going to use area attacks.
Well, now he
Don't
does.
blame me. Blame the people at Paizo.
I do blame them as well. All right. Well, I guess since I can't remove or do any shit, I'm just going to do the thing. I'm going to start out by overclocking my brain. Second action is going to be to overclock my gear. Third action, they don't appear to have any technological items on them, do they?
No, they do not.
Third action is going to be to shoot one of them in the dick. So I will choose this guy. Well, wait, no, you moved everybody. All right, well, I'll just shoot this guy.
Well, the only people he moved was Chris and myself.
Well, he moved. I did have cover. Now I don't. And there's 13 points of damage on that there, fella. And that's the whole first turn of mine.
Oh, damage reduction on something.
Great.
My favorite.
Probably 3 on both of them. Right? Yeah. Or
and if it's that, then
or
probably
immune to
all.
fire. It's either 3 on both of them or immune to fire.
Yeah.
Would be my guess.
Those 3 on both, wouldn't it be 7 damage?
Right, you are. Yeah. So probably immune to fire. Or has like resistance 10 to fire or something like that.
Basically immune to fire.
Right.
I'm going to do for my first action, I'm just gonna chill here. I'm gonna target the one that T-Bone 10 slots McBee got at.
You know the name.
And he is off guard to me. I want to go ahead and we're going to do a weakening shot on this one.
On the right, you said?
Yeah. By aim, apply effect. And oh shit. I didn't actually hit the roll. I gotta keep rolling the die. Come on.
Oh, baby.
Yes.
Well,
I'm sorry, B Will.
No, you're not. I'm not either. Y'all are the ones supposed to be having fun. I'm supposed to be the one suffering in silence.
Thank you.
Oh my.
There we
Fucking
go.
crit, damn it.
That's how
Holy
you roll the
shit.
dice.
that's a lot of freaking dice.
That's beautiful.
Is he dead?
No.
Not feeling good.
Did you adjust your health points?
So he is clumsy as well. Clumsy 2 because of the crit.
Clumsy. 1, 2.
And then I will reload.
Oh. All right. So, my brothers, I got you. I'm going to cast Wild Bond. And I can target up to 5 people with a fly speed of 20 feet.
Big, if true.
Wait, what?
So everybody that was untethered loses the untethered trait.
I
Hot?
like that. How do we, is there no
Is there a
effect
thing?
here?
Don't,
Yeah.
doesn't look like it.
I guess we just removed the tethered effect and we'll just fly.
We got 20 move. And
Pretty hot.
third action. Yeah.
We do need to remember it being 1 minute though.
This combat goes up to round 10 though.
Yeah.
It'll be scary time.
We'll be doing the same scenario in 2 weeks. It's that long.
Right. Now I can do 2 focus spells in a round, right? I just can't sustain. Yeah. Well,
Just a question of actions.
Let me go ahead. Get that anthem going, and that'll be turn.
All right.
Which there is one notable difference between this and Courageous Anthem, because the +1 to saves is effects that cause fascination and confusion rather than fear effects.
Right. I did notice that.
All right. So this one is going to target Gribbs, and this is the crowd interference.
I love it how people rolls a d4 and then always says Gribbs after.
It's always me.
No, it was me last time.
No matter what the.
It was Chris.
It was me.
It was me.
I know. I was trying.
I rolled
one of them, but
I rolled the d4 to figure out the starting order. I got your names written down here, and this time.
Yeah, hey.
Anyway.
For you.
So a hover drone projects a hard light ad that can physically push targets. I need Gribbs to make this save.
I don't have anything for reflex saves.
Is it against the confused, controlled, fleeing, frightened, or typical condition?
It's not you, Chris. It should be the Gribbs, and I've got the wrong person targeted.
Jeremy B. Wall.
Do what?
Is it against the confused, controlled, fleeing, frightened, or stupefied condition?
No.
Or fascination or confusion?
Well, then I don't know what it could be.
No. $25. That is just a failure.
Hold on. I'm actually going to use a hero point.
That's Dom, aka Gribbs.
Why does it say Dom, by the way?
I think he must have had his character selected.
It
says it's my turn when Dom's turn happens.
It says it's my turn when it's Dom's turn.
Yeah.
Dom,
Dom belongs to all of us.
We are all Dom.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Cancel that real quick. Make sure I am.
Okay.
There we go.
It says Dom is Gribbs. Huh.
Do you have a +5 dex and master and reflex? And a +1 resilient second skin?
I don't have any of that. I don't even have dexterity. What's going on, B-Will?
Do you have Dom's character selected? Like with your left click?
There was no one selected. The only box is around me. You see that?
See what?
I mean, he's not selected.
Oh, that's funny. When I click on Dom's character, I get the little the HUD around him, but I don't on my own character.
That's funny. Yeah.
Oh, I get that too. Yeah, something's not right.
I've got.
If you pull up your character sheet, Gribbs, and do the save from there, it'll probably roll for you.
I'm just gonna refresh.
Although I guess.
Well, there was
you want to use that button.
Yeah, well, I hit that button and rolled for him just to see if it did anything different, and it rolled different. But I'll let him keep the critical success. Yeah, I don't get what's going on with that Dom thing, so I'm gonna hit F5 and refresh, and I suggest everybody else does the same. Maybe or maybe not. We'll fix the issue.
Just roll again because I got Dom's bonuses, so that crit might not even be a crit at all.
B-Will, did you have Dom targeted?
He said
I did not
have it.
I'm talking to B-Will. Did B-Will have Dom targeted when he clicked the button?
I don't think so.
Because that may be, because like when I click that reflex button, it also gives me Dom save. So I'm wondering if maybe it's keyed specifically to Dom somehow.
I still get Dom stat stuff whenever I click on him. And just Dom and myself.
I mean, we haven't all been rolling Dom saves, have we, this whole time?
No, this is new.
Yeah, I have nobody selected.
Yeah, I think it may be just a bug. After refreshing, it seems to be normal.
I refresh and it's not. That's what I'm saying. I refreshed, came back, and it's still doing it.
Like, I mean, if you just click the reflex button, I'm not talking about if you click on
they said the refresh.
Yeah, no, I mean, like if you click on the reflex save button, I still get the thing around Dom's thing. That's because I'm an owner on his character sheet somehow, and I think we all are. But when you click the reflex save,
yeah.
Okay,
that should be different.
Yeah.
So
yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's good for me.
I still had to do it with a hero point though, so that was just a roll. The one with the hero point.
Yeah, I mean, I think B-Will said you were still going to get the crit success. We just need to figure out what was going on there.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why I didn't want to do that is because his crit success was with the dexterity roll and the +1 resilient second skin. All those other bonuses I don't have.
Just take the W.
Was the crit success because of evasion though?
Yeah, operative reflexes.
So
yeah, that's why it was a crit success.
Yeah, so I just rolled a failure, which I did last time. So I'm gonna just re-roll this using a hero point, and we'll be good.
Okay.
You might have to give yourself a hero point back.
Oh my god.
What's the roll?
No.
Thank you. Thank you, Gribbs. Thank you. Thank you.
I'd rather keep it honest, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd give him a hero point back just for honesty.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give him a hero point. You'd have a hero point back for that.
If I were
I used a hero point for that.
Yeah, you are going to take this damage.
×2.
Okay.
Or is that already double? Because
well-
this is double rolling on crit, right?
Oh, is
So
it?
double
Yeah,
damage.
no. This is just I rolled what it gives me for critical
Okay.
failure, and so it's just regular damage.
Okay.
And then you are prone.
I'm also gonna do that. Then.
And technically you're supposed to become untethered again, but you're not because he gave you that fly speed. So
I'm prone while flying.
Yeah, you're just laying.
Well,
If you're flying when prone and you get knocked prone, you fall to the ground. I don't know how it works in
Yeah.
0G though, but like
Yeah.
Basically, you-
Yeah.
since you were still standing on the ground and you hadn't acted yet, you were still standing on the ground. So you basically you're laying flat in a space just above the ground, I guess. All I know is you're prone.
Yeah. What altitude are we at?
On the ground.
0. Yeah,
Oh.
you're on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Yep. All right, so this guy is going to move.
Are they on the ground too?
Yep.
Okay.
Or kind of his tentacles are dragging the ground at this point. But he moves forward with his first action.
didn't you only take 5 damage from that grid?
Wouldn't I only take 5 damage for that?
Yeah, you get all resistance to twice your level. So 25 minus 20. 5.
Oh. I took half instead. Oh my god.
Okay.
Minus 20.
I don't like what's happening here, B Will.
All right, so he moved forward, and I need everyone. Let me just go ahead and shift.
And I mean everyone.
And I mean everyone by everyone. I need all of y'all to make that save.
I should have delayed until after Chris went.
Does courageous
I'm doing another
thing apply?
Is this fascinate or confused? B Will.
No.
It's fortitude.
This is an aura effect. Radiation aura.
Dude, can I roll a success, please?
I'm going to fucking hero point.
State of California. These creatures are known to the state of California to potentially cause cancer. I forget how the label reads.
All right. Dr. Lobotomy Friend, you are sickened 1.
Okay.
And that was not an action. Y'all were just in his aura. And then he is going to target the biggest creature in front of him and make a melee strike with his.
I'm going to stop you right there. I'm going to do
Gonna
a
have to stop you
fluttering
right there,
distraction.
Shit.
Jesus
Shit,
Christ,
you
what
good,
was
bro?
that?
I won't
milkshake
do it again,
earthquake,
Tevis. Okay, I'm sorry.
Milkshake just flipped out.
I have to stop you right there, Tavis.
Knocked my beer over onto my phone. Milkshake, you.
So
Lovely
basically, with that melee strike, you'll have to roll twice and take the lower.
With the attack roll.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's the first one. That's a fucking 4.
Well, check to see if it's a crit. Fail. All right.
Dom, I'm assuming you don't want to use nimble dodge since he missed you with his first attack.
Right.
And then with his third action, he will make a trunk attack at map.
Big map.
That is a miss. And that will be the end of his turn. Doctor lobotomy friend, you're a little fucked up. You're sickened. You're prone. You're
I'm almost at full health.
yeah.
So you're not
So
feeling tip top.
because I
Yeah,
was
you're
supposed to do this at the start of my daily prep, I'll go ahead and do it now. I have a little bit of the bacon.
Oh, nice.
Little fight bake.
Little Vibic. Little
Like a
Vibic.
fight bake.
When I think about you, I touch myself.
Hot. All right.
When I think about you, I touch you. Like a bacon.
When I
Bacon,
think
bacon.
about you, I a little bit.
You.
That's just because he has
Was
a
that-
second condition.
I'm not even going to say what though.
And sometimes I'm glad we don't have any viewers because
was that how you grapefruit someone, Be Well?
I have no idea.
If you've never
Don't
grapefruited
stop
your
doing
man,
it, people. Stop fucking doing it. All right. So what do I got on me? I got sickened. I am literally sickened. Me.
Yes,
literally.
what I was going for.
Where are we at? So I'm gonna go ahead and also for my first two actions.
Oh, sorry, Gribbs.
Swear to God.
Before you get going,
You activated my
Um,
trap card.
you're beginning your turn in his aura. You got to make the save again.
Brutal.
Okay, nothing worse happens.
So I'm casting Benediction. Now then, for my last action, I gotta find something to do for one act. I'll just stand up. How about that? How about that, Be Well?
Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good.
How about that?
How about that?
Question, Gribbs. Didn't you casted Benediction last time, right?
No, this is my very first time here.
Here, but you only had an hour to rest. How did you get all your spells back?
I have 3 spell slots, 3 level 3 spell slots.
Yeah, it's only showing that you used 2.
Right. Benediction last, and then Benediction now.
It's saying you have 2 left. That's what I'm saying. Your
Oh.
spell slot count is off.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Yep. Weird shit, man. I was going to peruse Benediction to see what it was doing. This guy gonna move forward.
As a reaction. My gun is loaded. Damn it! I'm gonna fucking
Swear to
inherit
God.
this asshole. Yeah, I refreshed some of the character sheet's not up.
He's not in my difficult terrain yet.
All right. I need you 3 guys.
Who 3
Why
guys?
did it only? Well, shit. Hold on, Dom. I'm gonna delete that and start over because I don't know. Because you're the only 3 in his aura. I need you 3 guys to make that fortitude save. Dom's good. All right, everybody's good on that.
Oh.
For his second action, gonna target Dom. Gonna do a little strike with his trunk and
I'm gonna
critically hit.
nimble dodge that. Oh, wait, I can't. I use my reaction. Fuck. No.
Sorry.
Brutal.
Yeah.
All right.
Why do I have so
All right,
many reaction buffs on my?
So
Like
you're
buff
gonna
bar.
take
Yeah, I've got.
that damage, and then I also need you to make this save.
Is this confusion or fascination?
No.
I'm pretty sure it would have been a will save. Not to be
Hey man,
that
you never
guy.
know, bro. You never know, man.
You just don't
never
know.
You just
It
don't know,
doesn't hurt
man.
that- if you don't ask every
Man.
time, you won't remember.
You don't know, man.
And you're fine.
Okay.
For
Have
his
we
third
s-
action,
No, go ahead.
for his third action, he's gonna swap at you again with his trunk at a little map. And he's gonna hit you again, and you're gonna take this damage. And then I need you to make that save one more time.
Jesus.
Oh no. Yeah, it's just a
Oh,
failure.
Failure. On a failure, you become drained 1.
Oof.
Mm.
And
Dude.
this guy gets a little healthier.
I don't like that. I don't like it.
And that is his turn. Chibo.
Have we seen these guys attempt any saves yet?
Don't think you have.
We haven't targeted any of their
and
saves yet.
Chibo, you are starting your turn in this aura. I need you to.
I don't like the tone of your voice, GM. Okay.
Well, I can't change the tenor.
Okay. All right.
I'll take a
You're-
fiver.
You're fine.
I mean,
Okay.
I
Nice.
got 20 if you got it.
All right. Well, we're just going to go out on a limb here. And we're going to do a little cast a pontoon boat.
Yep.
On this guy to our left. Sorry. Yeah, this guy to our left. I'm going to cast a little containment. I need a reflex save out of that fella. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
Wow.
Huge.
Yeah. So he is surrounded in a bubble of energy. The field blocks attacks, effects, and creatures that would pass through it, including the target. Field has hardness 10, 40 hit points, and immunity to crit hits and precision damage. So basically, yeah, it's in a bubble for 1 minute unless it breaks out. So it can't do anything or affect anybody. We can't touch it or affect it. So
and
just kill the other guy.
it has a hardness of 10 and 40 hit points.
Yeah.
So does an attack just automatically hit?
Yeah, I guess so. It's immune to crits and precision, so I assume that's the idea. Usually they'll have an AC of 10, but I think usually, yeah, I think if they basically probably he should roll an attack roll. If he rolls a 1, then he would miss it. Everything else would be a hit.
Unless the one is
according to the way this reads, because this has got to be backwards, I critically failed. All right, so on a critical success, the target escapes. On a success, the field, but on a failure, the field has no normal. Oh, has its
normal effect. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's no special crit fail actually for this one, which kind of sucks. But
I misread that as it has no effect when you fail.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine. Yeah. Not bad.
Yeah.
All right.
So
now, if y'all attack him, do you attack the field and it hits the?
No, we can't. We can't. Yeah, we could attack
okay.
the field if we wanted to. We cannot attack him, and he can't attack us until the field is gone. So basically, no effects or anything can pass through the thing. It's kind of like the spell in D&D force field thing, but not as OP.
Yeah.
Okay. So for my third action, I'm going to use that beautiful fly speed to just kind of 10, 15, 20.
25.
Right up there. Oh, excuse me, 25. Right up there. And then for my quickened action, because I am quackened, I'm going to strike this guy with my gun. And my gun is slotted up with a spell gem called Howling Blizzard, and it has the cold trait, which means that because I have an Aeon rifle, I can, instead of shooting a fire beam, shoot a beam based on the gem that is slotted, which is cold. So I'll try to shoot him with my cold beam. Coming in hot with a beam of cold. And
oh no.
I love democracy.
Okay. That roll was pretty
Fort
cool.
save, right?
Yep, Dom, you will need to make a fort save.
Looking good.
Nice.
Yep.
Drained kept me from a crit success. That sucks.
Yeah.
Yep. But a success is a success, so you're good.
So I am going to reload, and as part of reloading, allows me to GTFO as part of it with mobile
Nice.
reload. Meow. Second action, we are going to create a diversion. I'm gonna try to trick it. Really, nothing bad could happen. Oh, 19 on the die.
Huge.
Nice.
Make B will cry.
19 on the die, make B will cry.
Basically, yes.
1 on the die, make B will fly.
And then
I don't know.
we're just gonna do a normal shooty shoot.
Be sure to make yourself hidden or drag hidden on you.
Yeah. Normal shooty shoot. I should have Anthem, right?
Yeah.
60 foot.
Oh, I didn't know you were like way the fuck over there.
Yeah.
You were just outside of Anthem,
Just
dude.
outside.
Can I scooch up a bit? I thought I was still in it.
And
Yeah,
Kevin,
still have
one
movement.
square-
My character
one
would
square
have
to my
known.
menu again.
Yeah, he would have
Your
felt this.
character would have known.
Mhm.
You just need to move up one
Yeah.
one square. Should
Thank
be
you.
good.
Oh, based and benevolent. I was like, what the fuck?
Now next round.
I'm sorry, be will.
You're sorry? No, you're not.
I am sorry. I crit on an 11 because of Courageous Anthem.
Holy shit.
Oh, wow. Well, because, I mean, these clums too. Well, who gave them the clums too?
I did. From last
nice.
round. It will end as soon as my turn ends.
Yeah. 5-point swing, and you needed every point of it for that crit. That's huge.
Middling, okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess now we have to blow up the force field.
All
Or
right.
we can
heal.
a few turns buffing ourselves up.
Does this count as preparing? Are we gonna get disqualified?
Technically, no. And the commentators, well, imagine that. I've never seen this done before. Completely isolating one, taking out the other. Now they have plenty of time to do whatever they want to take this guy out. I swear, these guys are good.
Good commentary.
Good commentary. All right, Chuck Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's dead. So you're not in his aura. So you don't have
Hey.
to make a save.
So I'm not in the other guy's aura.
The effects can't go
I mean,
through the
you
force
would
field.
be, but he's in the force field.
Oh, can
Nothing goes through.
So I can't even cast a spell at him or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. You can target
I thought
any of
it
us,
was-
and you can target the bubble, but you can't target him.
Target
All
the bubble,
right.
man. Target the bubble. I won't blame you.
No,
Hell, I'd give you a
I
hero
don't think I
point to target
will.
the bubble.
So what about things that have like a emanation? You're not targeting him.
I don't think
No
so. It
effect
says
goes through.
effects. Yeah. The wording is the field blocks attacks, effects, and creatures that would pass through it, including the target. So no effects can pass through. So I would assume that includes emanation effects.
All right. I'm definitely gonna sustain Anthem. I can't target him with anything.
Nothing at all.
You
I didn't
could
know we were gonna kill the other guy right away. Okay,
give him
sorry.
gang signs.
You should have known.
Okay.
Tom was going
I
to
should,
kill.
I
no.
should have known. You're right. I should
Sorry.
have known.
I didn't know I was gonna crit on an 11.
Well,
Dom, how many vitality points are you down? How many
lot.
health?
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot you actually know the number. I'm down 43.
Okay. Then I will transfer 43, which will leave me 3. That'll sustain Courageous Anthem for me. So that's all one action. But, all right, I love you.
Love you too.
I love you too.
I mean, maybe what we should do is like prepare to aid and or ready an action for if he breaks through. You know,
I know what I'm doing.
because the other thing to consider too is like we don't want to sit here all day because like the thing that shoots us is gonna keep doing every round too.
I mean,
So
is he
can't roll to break
reasonably?
free?
Yeah, that was the question. Is he gonna? Can he do something to break free?
He can damage the
You
shield.
can
Yeah,
attack.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to damage the shield.
the shield has
Alright.
40 hit points and hardness 10. So if he hits it and does like 30 damage, then that'll be half of the shield. So hardness 10 will eat 10 points. But like Dom goes all the way around from you, so maybe I don't know. Like if you try to aid him or something, I don't know if you can aid him. He's way over there.
Is all any
Ready an action.
good any spell I have is going to be 2 actions, and I don't have enough actions. I don't think I can ready 2 actions. I can only ready 1, right? Is that how that works to use my reaction?
Because readying is 2 actions.
And you're ready just 1.
And you're ready 1.
Yeah, and I can't dismiss
Or-
this either. So it's going to be there till it breaks or 1 minute passes.
Okay, so I can spend a second action. I'm going to go ahead and spend second action to aid Dom if he attacks. If he does a shoot and strike. And for my
created diversion.
something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And for my third action, I'm going to
No.
You might consider creating distance between him and yourself for your third action. As soon as that bubble pops, his aura is going to come back out.
Oh, okay.
Your
Yeah.
Sickening.
vitality network. How did
Yeah.
you do that? Sustain. That was an action, and then ready and would be 2. Do you have an action left?
Well,
to
he's
do that?
preparing to aid,
Preparing
not
to aid is 1.
Preparing to aid
Yeah.
is 1.
Oh, preparing to aid
I'll
is
go
1.
ahead.
Is one.
What's the range on that aura? Have we figured it out?
I think you're like just inside it, maybe. So like if you,
Is it like
15
15?
yeah, something like that.
Okay, so then I probably need to go this way. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that'll work. All right. I'll be back.
Good luck.
All right. So actually, Chris, this one targets you this time.
Oh.
Rip.
Yep. Rip.
Is this the same order? Is Tevis going to be the next one targeted?
I think so.
Yep.
I think so.
Basically.
Yeah, I didn't do the shield.
There's your reflex save.
Huge.
Success. You will take this.
Nice.
Okay.
And you are pushed back 10 feet right into that wall. Ooh, that's interesting. 10 feet. You would
The
still
wall's
take
electrified.
bludgeoning.
Well, if
you
the
would hit
wall's there, I would hit the
wall.
wall and stop, probably.
Yeah, but it would still take bludgeoning damage for hitting the wall.
Wait, if you move 10 squares, is the wall in that 10th square?
I mean, usually you only take damage from like a forced movement if the spells or the effect says that you take damage. Normally, you don't take damage from forced movement.
Right.
And it's pushed back 10 feet.
Yeah.
And you hit the wall. Or you
But
don't hit
even-
the wall.
Usually-
You would hit the wall if it was 15 feet. So yeah, you wouldn't take any additional.
Yeah, I was going to say I
Okay.
would make the argument if you got pushed back 15 feet and then it went, but no.
Okay.
All right. So this guy, just so I can actually make an attack, I'm targeting myself so I can actually get it to roll.
Okay.
And then we will do damage. And then
The shield takes 12 HP of damage and is at 28.
28. Yep. And then second attack at map, because I'm just assuming any attack is going to hit.
Right. Yeah. I mean, as long as it doesn't roll a natural one, right? I think that's the only.
Yeah.
AC of the shield.
So it didn't give an AC.
Give one. It's usually 10 though for these kinds of effects. So that's what I'm assuming.
Hardness.
Yeah.
I thought it said AC 10, didn't it?
No, it has hardness 10. It didn't say AC. I don't think.
Gotcha.
So I'll roll just to make sure I get above a 10, and I did. And
I don't want to get
another
13
23 minus 10 is minus 13.
Goes down to 15.
15 left. So third. That hits. Would that be a crit?
No, it's
immune to crits.
Yeah, immune to crits. It's worth asking.
Yeah.
Worth asking.
Worth asking. Okay.
So
yeah, you break it on the last action.
Mm.
Perfect.
Break it on the last action.
Of course, it's my turn.
Of course.
Yep. Dr. Lobotomy friend, his aura is back up.
I fucking hate this game, dude. I just wanted to fucking move out of it.
I know, it was so close too. He could have not done it. I was hoping he would miss breaking it by just a little bit, and then we could break it on purpose, like, at the right time. Hey, there you go, though.
There you go. There you go. So nothing affects you this time.
Well, I mean, since I don't have a bonus round of doing anything, I'm going to get my vitality network back first. Some of it, rather. All right. So what was I going to? I'm going to do a 2-act, 1-act sitch, I think. I was going to try actually a recall knowledge check on him.
Bold.
Oh, bold. Yeah, cool. You want to recall some knowledge. All right.
Recalling of the knowledge. First action. I guess,
I will say if you want to call one out specifically, you could use nature, religion, beast lore, cosmic lore, or fiend lore, or arcana.
Any of that. You said nature. I could do nature. That's the only thing I think that I'm trained in that you mentioned.
There's you a check if you want to try.
What about vid game lore?
Can I know if this was a crit or not? Because it's impertinent to me doing this. A crit success, it is.
It is not a crit either way.
Was it a
You're
succeed?
you're pretty sure that this thing is immune to cold damage.
Did I succeed though?
You're not supposed to know. I'm
Well,
just
I
supposed
have
to
a
give you some
reaction.
information that could be wrong.
Well, I have a reaction.
If it's a
But
success.
you're pretty sure it's immune to cold damage, and it does not give off radiation. You failed, you failed, Gribbs.
Oh, I failed. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you only get erroneous information if it was
A crit?
crit
Dub no.
failure.
Well, you can get it if you have dubious knowledge.
Oh yeah.
You get good knowledge and bad knowledge with dubious knowledge. On a failure,
A crit failure, you only get erroneous knowledge.
Yeah, usually on a failure for recall knowledge, you get no information.
oh,
And it
well, then
is
you got no
relevant.
information.
Yeah.
So
No,
when it says to recall knowledge to identify a foe, that's not what I'm doing here, or am I
That
doing
is,
something else?
Yeah.
This is, okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
it's got. I would have to know if I succeeded.
Yeah, you did not succeed.
I would like to hero point that then,
All right.
if I can.
Yeah, it's one of my big complaints about the secret checks is like when you build reactions to the result of the check into the game, like
Did I roll
Yeah.
a natural one?
No,
Is that-
you rolled one higher. What would you like to know?
wow.
I guess I'd like to know any weaknesses.
What does it like to do in its spare time?
Yeah.
It is weak to holy.
I'm going to do the reaction because I succeeded.
Brains plane.
So then you have to do a DC 26. It is that, yeah, and of course you pass. You're unaffected. All right. Well, I tried. I knew it was going to be a long shot. You're casty boys. But I was trying for some fun. Either way, you're going to get the hard cast. Hoping for that -1 resist doing it though. Let's see.
That's a pretty cool ability though.
I think it is
Simplified
really
for like a
cool.
D4 rounds. That's good.
Right there. Fuck you. You want to talk about you never get any fun?
Never. Never
It
any
is
fun.
an incapacitation spell.
Yeah. The big end cap.
I
All
avoid
right,
them
all right.
like the
Evo.
plague. No cap.
Here's what we're gonna do. All right. Let's talk about it. Okay.
Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk
Talk
about it.
about it. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Nice. I guess what I'm gonna do is cast what's known as a little bit of Draconic Barrage as a focus spell. Gonna give me like a little bit of bone dam on my attacks. It's 2 actions. For my third action, my gear's already overclocked. Like I'm really kind of struggling with this third action here. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna move back some more here, or well, maybe I guess I'll move back this way. Maybe about there, yeah. And then for my my quack and dash, I'm gonna shoot him on his pain. Big old strikeu, and that's what happens when you're a technomancer and you fire your gun.
Sounds familiar.
All right,
What do we
Dom.
get to kill this thing?
I'm going to mobile reload. Into my friend's anthem.
Yep, right into his anthem. Good job.
Right up my anthem.
I paid attention to where the edge was. And then for my last two actions, we're gonna do a little. Man, this is why I fucking hate reload, man.
Dude, it's the worst.
It's the fucking worst. I just
You should
feel
always-
so constrained.
You should always use an Aeon rifle, Dom. Now that I've used an Aeon rifle, I'm like, until the core rulebook comes out, I will literally never use another gun. It's the best gun out there.
Just like no, since sniper ignores volley and unwieldy on all rifles, and it's like
you want to use the assassin thing, yeah.
It's like yeah,
but
and
then
it's
you have to
backstabber
reload
and fatal. But yeah, it's like fucking. Give
like,
me
give
me like a 3 magazine sniper rifle.
It's like, yeah, I think that would be fair because when you think about it, like the sniper in Starfinder 2 functions similarly to like a Magus in that your whole turn is like setting up for that one shot. So like, but you're not getting the Magus payoff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess because like I don't know. Well, 2 actions. Because like I could either create a diversion and shoot, and hopefully get flat-footed or off guard, or I could do 2 action and just put off guard on them. But that would I wouldn't be able to utilize off guard until next turn.
Would go for the creative D.
Let's do the creative D.
Go big or go H is what I say. Preparation H. It's a callback. It's called a callback.
A little trick. Have not created a D against this target. What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm gonna hepo that.
Is the hepo counter still running? Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
That's how you use a hepo.
Wish there was a crit success on created D.
I know.
And then we will shoot him in the peen.
Yeah, I mean, there's like, I think the reason there's not is that it's not a trained action. Anybody can do creative diversion, but I feel like there should be a skill feat or something that lets you invest into a critical success effect. Oh my god!
Fuck yes!
Beautiful.
Oh shit! I fucking forgot to hit aim whenever I reloaded and moved. Loop. Is off G.
Oh, well, you critically hit him anyway.
Oh no, it didn't have my snag attack dice automatically turned on.
Okay.
Yep.
That is my.
That hurt a little bit.
All right. Get my 6 points back. My Vite network. Gonna give myself 5. To put me up back at full. And to sustain my courageous anthem. And then for my next 2 actions, I'm gonna cast a 5th rank Holy Light.
Nice.
Okay. Somebody's got holy damage in the house.
Oh yeah,
oh
dude.
My god, you killed it.
I'm refreshing. I have no idea what the hell he's doing.
That is incredible.
Now, Holy Light doesn't do holy damage.
Oh,
what?
but it has the
Oh,
holy
you
trait.
fucking lied.
It has.
No, I don't.
It does
I don't
have
think
the
there's
holy trait.
anything.
Yeah,
There's
holy
not a
damage isn't a
thing-
thing. It's spirit damage.
Yeah, but it like
Okay.
yeah, your spirit damage is holy, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. So it
Or your
says
fire
if
damage
it
or whatever.
has. If
If it has the unholy trait,
trait,
it deals.
it deals
5d6
the
spirit.
extra.
But your spell does also have the holy trait. So if he
does.
takes extra damage from holy, this would still trigger his weakness, regardless of that.
Yes.
Like even if he doesn't have the unholy trait.
Right.
Okay.
Nope.
If he does have
Then
the
he's
unholy
holy.
trait, it would be both.
Does he have the unholy trait?
He has holy weakness.
Okay.
But he doesn't have the unholy trait.
He does not have the trait.
Well,
That's lame.
Yeah, I think it still triggers the weakness. You just don't get the extra 5d6 damage.
We'll
right.
find out when I apply the damage, and we'll see what happens.
what's his fire?
I don't. Oh yeah,
Um,
you could see. Maybe it'll read the
And
trait.
that'll
in.
need to be doubled. Double damage.
Double damn.
It's resistant to fire?
No, it
Yeah.
took 10 holy damage.
Oh, that's all he took. He's immune to fire.
Oh yeah, I think we knew that, didn't we?
Well, we knew he was-
we
Yeah.
either
we knew he had
heavily
something.
resistant.
Oh, it was
or
the other
immune.
combat.
He's immune to fire.
The other guy, rather.
Yep,
that'll
he
be
is
turn.
definitely immune to fire.
Brutal. Oh,
Fuck.
well, at least you got something.
All right. Well, I got.
Only 10
If he
okay,
makes it to my turn again, I got something else for him.
a little 1-2s, you know what I mean?
All right, so we have done this guy. Dom, it is your turn for this. Where's Dom?
Oh, no, it's Tevis's turn if we're keeping order.
Listen, I don't like what you said, Dom.
No, because we started with Grizz, we went to Chris, next is Dom. And
Yeah,
the
that's
way
what
I have it
happened.
written down
I'm
here-
saying last time it was
Can you
Grib.
roll the
Chris.
d4 at least pretend like it's random? For...
I need you to make that reflex save.
All
You'll
right.
probably crit succeed it.
I mean, just because I just rolled rocks this turn, I'm about to roll like shit right here.
No, you got
No, I didn't.
good.
Fine.
All right. That's that thing's turn. The Fiend.
He's back. It's a fiend, and he doesn't have the unholy trait. Are you serious?
I'm serious.
That's dumb. I feel like that's an oversight.
What happened? I missed it.
The creature's a fiend, but he doesn't have the unholy trait.
Oh.
Go away,
Oh.
GM. Shoo. Why? Do not bother me.
Shoo.
He's
What are you
gonna
doing?
spend. Gonna spend. That's one action.
I counted 2 actions from your draw distance, GM.
He has 45 move speed. And
Okay.
it was showing 3 actions for some reason. And I don't know why, because he only moved 45.
Was he
Okay.
slowed?
He is
that
going
yes?
to target you because he's a little pissed at you, and he's going to strike with his trunk. He.
I don't have
hit
nimble
a lot.
dodge.
You don't have no.
Wait, yeah, I do. I do have it. I haven't used my other. I can't use hair trigger right now, so. But I'm not going to use it.
Yeah, it wouldn't help. So first off, you will take that damage, and then I need you to make that save.
Oh, that's a fail.
Failure. Well, you're already drained 1, so that doesn't stack. So that won't do anything. But he can make a second attack at map and critically miss.
Nice.
I'm going to
Why are you
nimble
still hidden?
dodge, but I'm going to fucking nimble dodge in style. Not sure why
Yeah.
I'm still hidden.
You should. Yeah, you shouldn't be hitting it. So, but still,
there's a darkness thing going on here. I don't know what that is, but
all right. So who has gotten hero points so far?
I've gotten one.
I've been
got
granted one, by being honest.
And technically, yeah, you did get one. So that only leaves. It was about to give Dom another one.
Hey,
I feel like
thank you.
I feel cheated.
Guys, I'm gonna waste this right away. Don't worry.
But that was its turn. Doctor Lobotomy. Oh, wait a second. I forgot one thing. Dom, you got to make one other check.
Make that save.
You got to make this.
I didn't willingly enter his aura, GM.
But he
Creature that enters his aura. Yep.
I didn't enter it. You entered my aura. I'm over here aura farming by myself.
And he's
There was
about to
entering
enter
a
you
foot.
again.
Yep. He's trying to enter you some more.
Oh shit. Oh, that's
Oh,
fine. I thought that was a 2.
So you're good.
So, how many points are you down, Dom?
Barely.
Quick math, 17.
Well, I've got a vitality number too.
Give him your network.
You said 17.
Yeah.
I'm gonna first get my 6 back, and then you can get 17.
Thanks, homie.
Didn't say these guys were very smart. They should figure out that the guys healing need to go out first. But Dom is the one fucking them up.
Yeah, but do they have a way to tell who's healing? Like Vitality Network?
Not really.
Kind of settle.
Yeah, kind of subtle. So yeah, not
I would
particularly.
think so.
Lobo, the wolf.
All right. So that was one act. Let's see. Did you say the wolf?
Yeah.
Lobo.
Lobo. Lobo to me.
Oh, I see.
Look at me.
Yeah.
I'm the Lobo now.
That's right.
That was a Lobo joke.
Nice. How low can you bow?
30 feet. How far away?
You're having fun.
Oh, you're 30 feet. Convenient. What if we try Fortitude?
You know their reflex is poopy.
I don't have much with reflex.
Yeah, you don't want to use Vitality because he's not undead. That's only for like undead dudes.
Oh, it's vitality damage.
Yeah.
Why can't I delete that? There we go. So that never happened.
No.
Yeah, I don't have anything with reflex, man.
You don't have like an AoE? Drop an AoE on his nuts.
You make it sound like I got all that stuff. I don't have fireball. I'm not a damaging dude.
Oh, well, yeah. What happens when you got
I've
the
got
divine
cantrips and I've got healing things. Or not cantrips, good stuff.
I mean, you have cantrips too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I didn't mean cantrips.
Slap him with your cantrips.
Smack my bitch up. Smack my bitch.
Take my picture. Smack my bitch up. Yeah. I listened to Prodigy back in the day.
Yeah.
Did we learn anything about void damage with him?
You did not.
I don't think we know.
Void damage.
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Why did that just happen?
Beautiful.
What just happened?
I don't know. Let's hope he didn't avoid that damage.
Right.
He takes half that damage. And
he takes full half of it.
Takes the whole half.
All right.
But nothing
Full
but the
half.
half.
The full lap.
Lap damage.
Oh, that's good. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. All right, we're going to do a little John Jamsky, as they say in the business. I'm going to start this time by using my my quickened action Straiku. Okay. So what that means is that we're going to come in here with this big strike. Miss.
You gotta burn that evo.
You just got a hero point.
Burn this right away,
He
guys.
did say he was going to waste it very soon.
Let's go ahead and use that hero point.
Oh, you little.
Oh, there. Okay, it was hiding it.
Oh, you with a
Oh,
7.
baby.
Nice.
This better kill him for that.
Let's see. Let's check this. Let's go ahead and just
he's
check
still
this
good.
damage. It's gonna, because it missed the 5 that are built in here. Of course, I'm shooting as cold on my base. Damn, it's gonna be no, nah. We don't. He might be, but that was an incorrect information.
That's right.
So, B, well, I don't. Do you want me to just roll this and we figure it out? Because like when I roll it, it's got fire in there, but that's all cold.
Where's your all the lightning damage? Shouldn't that still be there?
No, that was last combat.
Was that last combat?
Oh.
Holy shit.
Mm.
Blending together.
And then I need to add 24 more. Do that.
Is he resistant to acid or force? Or cold? Oh yeah, it sounds like you're saying he's not resistant. So yeah, plus 24. Okay. Hot. Okay. So that was my free action. For my second action, we're going to come in here with what's known as the Draconic Barrage. I'm going to sustain Draconic Barrage for one action, which allows me to have the dragons fly off to bombard the creature within 60 feet, and it takes this damage with a reflex save. It gets a basic reflex save. So it takes half of that.
Man.
He's still up, but he's pissed.
Well, you better piss him.
I got 2 actions left.
That was all just one action? That's amazing.
Well, I had a
haste.
Yeah.
Oh, haste.
Did you give yourself haste?
Yeah, his overclock brain.
Overclock brain.
Okay.
We can.
It's not. Yeah, I can't stride with it. I can only strike with it.
Gotcha.
I guess I'm gonna cast a little ass grip. Try and see if I can grip that ass. You want to roll that save? Okay, 12 ass damn. And the claw moves it. Okay.
Nice.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh yeah,
So, yeah.
we have a thing.
And the crowd goes wild.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like the Draconic Barrage works really well with the Technomancer, but the accuracy is still a huge problem.
Yeah.
We did it.
Unbelievable.
Yay. I looked
Unbelievable.
around and I'm like, where did everybody go? I'm all alone in the middle of the...
Open my freaking journal back up. There
Closed
it
it.
is. Bum. That is the wrong adventure. Let's open the right adventure.
It didn't.
All right. The stadium shakes as the screens briefly switch to a surprise Lethian Quill. The faint sounds of scream. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Give me a second here. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, the stadium shakes as the screens briefly switch to a surprised Lilith and Quill. Those are the announcers. The faint sounds of screaming are audible upstairs. The chaos somewhat muted on the live broadcast as the announcers try to play off the sudden development as part of the show. But before they can finish reading the teleprompters, the screams in the green room project an image of. Well, so y'all are back in the group. Well, did it not say?
No, we must have left.
Oh,
the
I had to
arena
scroll
already.
up. I needed to scroll up a little bit. After the bonus spin, you have 2 hours in the green room to patch up your wounds and
thank
relax.
God.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna gain 5 hit points.
I'm gonna go ahead and refocus.
I'll with Vitality Network should be able to get everybody up.
Yeah, we're
back
gonna
up to
fill it,
health. Yeah.
Yeah.
especially
Do,
getting
Focus points back.
Do any of you have a means to get rid of the drained condition? Because if you don't, that makes me sad.
That's gonna linger.
That's gonna hurt.
Probably
It's
gonna linger. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
that is
Yeah.
definitely going to probably linger.
I did not take any kind of medicine.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I'm arcane. I mean,
what the drained?
Yeah.
drained condition. Yeah.
Like this? That should do it.
Is it 4th level?
Oh, is it not heightened at 4th?
That
Yeah,
should
it's
be-
heightened 4th.
You have to have it prepped in a 4th rank slot.
Well, I can retrain in 2 hours, right?
No, you have to do your daily preps. Unless you have some kind of feature that lets you swap one out. I don't know if Mystic has that.
No.
Is it? Well, are you a spontaneous caster or a prepared caster?
Spontaneous.
Is this a signature spell for you?
These are all questions that I don't have answers to, man.
if
It's just
you
my third
wanted
rank
to-
spell.
If
It's
you
just my
tell
third
the
rank spell.
GM that this is it's a signature spell, that means you can cast it at any level by consuming the appropriate spell slot.
Every spell level, you get one spell that you can cast as a signature spell, which will allow you to heighten it freely, basically.
I never knew that. Even whenever I was playing this Dr. Lobotomy friend way back ago.
Yeah.
He has it prepared as a 3rd rank spell.
Yeah.
He's a
Well,
spontaneous caster, though.
so he doesn't prepare.
Well, he has it listed as a 3rd rank spell.
Right.
With
But
a
he-
spontaneous
It's a third
caster,
spell,
all of your
usually.
spells get listed at their natural level. Generally, I mean, you can take
If
it
you
as a higher
click-
level too, but
So if you look in your spell list, there's like a star next to the cast button.
Yeah.
That will set it as a signature spell, and it will add it to all of the other ranks. And you have one for each level that you can do that freely.
yeah, the signature spell is really huge. It's what makes spontaneous casters basically flat out better than prepared casters,
Viable.
in my opinion.
Repeat that last thing, Chris. What'd you say?
So
I
you
did
can
it for you.
you can pick one spell at each rank.
So, at each rank. So, okay,
Yeah.
wow, that's really overpowered.
So one first level, one second level,
yeah.
one third level,
Just
so on
click
and so
that
forth.
click that star,
Okay.
and
People-
it'll
people
add
did
it.
it for me.
Yeah. But I mean, you're
Yeah,
not going
and
to
then-
do the other ones too, just because.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that to villains too.
Yep. So go ahead and you'll get back one of your 3rd rank spells.
No, unless it should be reduced actually because
It
I
should be
already increased it.
Four.
It
Yeah.
should be at 0. That was my last
Yeah,
one.
the 2nd rank, whatever your second, or which one was it? Yeah, this.
Oh, I see. Because I can use that at any freaking rank, so it doesn't have to be 3rd rank.
Right.
Yeah.
It's got to be at least 4th though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Right.
got to be
Yeah, the
4th to
drain.
get to the
So
drain.
then I go down to 1 4th rank spell.
Where did the description
Actually-
go? Can we get the
actually-
spell back in the chat?
Hold on. I'm gonna cast it at 5th because I have more 5th. You want me to place it again?
Okay.
Stop messing with my spells, you Beeble.
I stopped messing with them. I'm not messing with them.
And even if it's a minimum 4th, if you cast it at 5th, that'll help because it's a counteract check, right?
Yeah.
Or does it just
Yeah.
automatic? Yeah. So
There's a counteract.
it'll still
Okay.
benefit casting at higher levels, even if you're
something today.
losing a lower level thing.
There's not a
That is
counteract,
cool.
though, is it right? It just reduces the level of the condition automatically.
Oh, is it not counteract
Oh.
anymore?
No, it's not.
No, I don't think so.
I still want to do it as a 5th because I have more 5th rank spells slots.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Dom, you don't have clumsy, enfeebled, or stupefied, right?
No, just the drain.
Or doomed. Okay. Is it like with reduce a condition, it reduces it by 2, but he can also split it and do 2 things by 1. So if you had any of those other things, he could
I'm
cleanse
taking
those
the
too.
drain condition off.
I've been wanting to use that spell for a minute.
That's huge. That's a really good spell with the remaster.
Yeah.
I haven't
give
looked
me
at
10
it since the
HP.
remaster.
That has changed my my understanding and concept of how spontaneous casters work. That is freaking.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like with spontaneous
Powerful.
casters, you pick your signature spells to be things that like scale really well and work great in multiple levels. And then like you can just do whatever the hell you want to. That's why I love playing Mokili so much as a sorcerer. Is like you just have so much. You have way more freedom than prepared casters.
That's why, like when I'm looking for a 5th level spell, sometimes I'll look at 1st level spells to heighten to rank 5, make it a signature
And do it as
spell,
signature.
and then I can cast it at 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th rank.
Yep.
And then if you bring up spontaneous versus prepared on the subreddit, people praise prepared.
They hate spontaneous, and they're idiots. I don't know what's wrong. They're like, it's so flexible, and I'm like, no, it's not. You have to prepare the same goddamn spells every single day because you don't know what you're gonna face. And they're like, yeah, but if I know what's coming tomorrow, man, I can pick exactly the right stuff. And it's like, how often do you actually know that in an adventure? In my experience, almost never.
Never.
I mean, when you finally are going up against the big bad guy that you faced a few times, you might know what's coming out.
If you know he's like a vampire or something, maybe you can prep, and it's not. I mean, I get like it has value for sure, but in my opinion, it's nowhere near as valuable as signature spells and being able to just shoot your wad on one spell if you want to, like fireball, fireball, fireball.
Or holy light at level 5, rank 5.
All right, so
wait, do I need to
everybody,
or do I just get rid of it?
What?
Because I'm still 2nd. Do I need to roll fort saves or anything like that to get rid of it, or just ratchet?
I mean, over 2 hours, I'm sure you can ratchet out.
Yeah, we'll say that over 2 hours you were able to ratchet out.
Thank you for not making me roll all those dice.
Can I get
roll
10
them
HP?
dice? Roll all those dice.
Yeah,
they can heal you up.
Yeah, just assume that you healed up all the way.
Okay.
Because I just need 10
you're
minutes
not
to
fully
refill.
healed? I thought you were
We've
healed.
had that discussion.
Drain reduces
network.
Sorry.
Yeah, drain reduces your max HP, so he had to get healing after the drain condition was gone.
Yeah, there was an errata on the Vitality Network that when you refocus, you get it all back.
Yeah. Oh, so you can spend it outside of rounds. You just don't get to regain it until you go back into rounds. Okay.
Something like that.
Well, you
get it back after a refocus.
Yeah. Just a refocus, you get all of it back.
Okay, and he had plenty of time to refocus in the 2 hours. I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
In
That
between
makes
resting and whatnot.
It's getting late.
Makes sense.
makes more sense.
Good.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. Y'all are healed. You got rid of the drained. Everybody's good. Oh, you know what? I should probably end the encounter.
In the counter.
That combat take 24 seconds or an hour and a half? I couldn't really tell.
I backed the time. Both, because I backed the time up because you should have been able to see.
That was funny.
But that does remind me that you go outside though.
What is
it'll
all
be
that
later in the day? What the hell?
Is it? It's nighttime.
Yep. All right, so let's start this again. The stadium shakes as the screens briefly switch to surpassed yada yada yada. The screens in the green room project an image of Wazasha. I'm sitting in the elevator down. There's been something of a, let's just call it a bonus round. Yeah, a bonus round. Listen, If you can deal with the crisis like good contestants, we'll pay you double your prize. Oh, press S on the press 5 on the button on the elevator for the street level parking. The event takes place outside the stadium. Just remember, this is part of the show. Oh, and do hurry. We only have so much budget for liabilities. So this combat occurs in the city streets.
Awesome.
Okay.
Let's destroy some stuff.
I was raised in these streets.
City.
This
city.
Each of the buildings is 60 foot high. There's a 3-tiered fountain in the center, and it's topped by a statue of Zoe.
Is that Zoe?
The rim of the lowest level, the rim of the lowest tier of the fountain is 2 feet high. Each subsequent tier is 5 feet high than the previous. Spaces with debris are difficult terrain.
Now, when you say debris, do you mean like this?
Like the cracks?
Stuff?
Yeah, the cracks, debris where the signpost is been over. Here, they're going to be debris. That's debris. That's debris.
If we fight, we don't worry about it, though, right?
Yep.
I got a thing.
So,
Thank you for telling us about your thing, Chris.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna love my thing.
I think I will. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna like the way you think. I guarantee it.
Things Warehouse.
all right. So,
Everybody Wang thing tonight.
This will be interesting. We will start that right there. Man, I'm gonna have to keep coming back to that. All right, y'all are gonna have to help me remember this. Tevis, you're gonna get this on the first round. And this time, instead of the audience hampering you, you're getting a bonus effect of a boon from the audience. The audience's encouragement, as this is live streamed to them.
Big boon.
Boon you.
Yeah.
Boom,
I don't know if this is going to work
headshot.
right. Yeah. You gain a +2 circumstance bonus to one of the following of your choice: attack rolls, damage rolls, skill checks, or saving throws.
Is that saving throws that I have that other people try? Saving throw DCs, save DCs, or
there's a +2 circumstance bonus to one of the following of your choice during the round: your attack rolls, damage rolls, skill checks, or saving throws.
That's way better than radiation
attack rolls. It's hilarious to me. I don't know why Paizo doesn't understand this, but you can't offer a +2 to attack and a +2 to damage. This is very dumb.
Right.
These things are not even close to each other.
No.
+2 to attack is so much better than +2 to damage. Yeah. They're not even
maybe at level 1.
All right.
I mean, I would take damage, but like, I'm alright. I have
for you,
accuracy.
I think it still is better because like that's a 10% increased chance to crit. You know, like critting on a 10 instead of a 12 is like probably better than 2 damage.
Doesn't he crit on a 2?
Critting on a 0 instead of a 2.
He's about to crit on our face. No.
This is what you will be going up against.
What's coming out of his butt or going into it?
That's tentacles.
I don't know.
Something hentai.
Fucking Noxians, you know what I'm saying?
I think I do.
Agents of the nefarious corpse fleet snuck into the city while posing as crew members of Will of Monsters and have recently blown their cover to attack innocent bystanders.
Where can we? I guess we can't see them.
Oh, yeah, I guess we can't see them.
Guess we can't see them.
Guess we can't see them. Can we see them, B-Well?
B-Well, can we see them?
I guess we can't see them.
People, can't you see that I can't see them?
I'm gonna say that you probably can see them.
Info.
I just got to find all of them.
Oh, that's hot.
Oh.
All right, I think this is everybody. And
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, we're doing a thing.
so I see
we're doing a
two
thing.
people here.
Let's see if it just rolls me and not Dom.
Oh, this is lame.
Can I please get high in a freaking round? Good
Guys rolled
God.
some poop, and of course Dom comes in and fucking crushes
Fucking
it.
hot.
I'll just take middle of the pack at this point. Jesus, I'm tired of going last.
Middle of the pack.
I can't see them, people. I can't see some. Just kidding. They blend.
Nice.
They do blend. They do blend.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Well, this guy is conveniently within range.
How lovely.
My weapon was already loaded.
Wait a second. Hold on. You are unnoticed to all of them.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Dom is.
Am I?
Well, it's not your turn, so I don't know. I just know that Dom is.
Rude.
Um. Oh my
Give
god.
me one of these on your turn.
Oh damn. Okay. So we're gonna
I gotta be
first.
so bad. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
there's 4 of them.
Oh, thank you.
Two.
Be well.
Yep,
I was about to
same.
drag it on there. First action. We're gonna.
We can't take another 5. Well, they both left already, so we couldn't stop the stream anyway. Go ahead, Dom.
Okay. I will do a. Where the fuck is it? Hampering shot. Here we go. So just after I hit him, he'll continue to be off guard. Target, please. There we go. Here is the aim. And then the strike-oo. Supposed to hit. Womp. I guess we haven't stacked up shit yet, but here's the dam.
Pretty good damage. And you lose that unnoticed trait now.
And then I'm gonna do a running reload. I'm gonna slide my beautiful buttocks. I like slide into between the. Do that. Nice.
Hello.
Oh,
Don't forget you get +5 to your speed.
I'm just trying to like. This will be fine.
It's my turn. How very convenient.
So, y'all both broke out right when I was saying let's take another 5 so I could go to the restroom and top off my water.
Well, if you want to go, I may need a second to look at this stuff.
All right. Talk so much.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go urinate as well.
I'm gonna go play some Dune real quick.
Nice. No, Gribble, I can't play Dune, so you're not allowed to.
Not my turn.
These are the rules. That's what a 30-foot burst looks like,
She said.
just for reference.
What's a 20-foot burst? I'm honestly curious.
It's less than that by about 10 feet.
Okay.
Nice.
So it looks like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can burst on him.
Okay.
We'll be
Now,
burst.
these guys clearly have guns. Okay.
They're gonna go before me. So that means I die.
Yeah, you're gonna die for sure.
Yeah.
You're toast.
As long as I can be French toast. My favorite kind of toast.
Toast.
It's also my favorite kind of kissing.
French toast?
French kissing.
Yeah, toast.
When in this light and the wires get hot, you get toast. Yeah, toast.
Yeah, toast. French toast.
I want some French toast now.
One of my favorite tweets. You know, Twitter, I think, is the bane of human existence, similar to how TikTok is. We reduce everything smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, smaller and smaller. But one of my favorite tweets ever was the guy who said, I fucking love toast. What absolute genius looked at bread and said, cook it again.
Bake it again. Bake it again.
Cook it again.
Cook it again.
You're not cooking it.
It wasn't a genius. It was some baker that sliced some toast and accidentally left it too close. Sliced some bread, left it too close to the damn oven, and went, we'll call it a toasted sandwich.
It's crunchy. I love it. I don't know why the baker is a mix of like Italian and Russian, but
it should be French, wouldn't it?
I thought it was French. Yeah, I was like, no, chocolate.
Right.
I think the French came up with toast.
Would you like a baguette?
So what's going to happen here?
Okay, yeah, you made a 30-foot burst of something.
I made a 30-foot burst of these nuts. That's going to be the 3-action, John. My 30-foot burst is already there, but I can place it again if it helps the automation. Did that do anything for you? I need to do it with them targeted? No, I can't do it. Okay.
They both fail.
So here's the damage. 37 cold damage. Okay, noted.
All right, hold on. Let me target.
So
I'm selected.
According to Google.
Whoa, no.
Okay.
Shit.
All right. No, let's do that. Let's keep that.
No, that's not. God bless.
There's a hidden one in there.
No, there's not.
So there are only 4.
Okay. This is all diff turn.
Damage.
So I'm going to leave that there. Well, it was only 62 total because there weren't actually 3. But I'm going to leave that zone there because that is difficult terrain. You will.
Difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So you're saying inside that circle there are 2 more guys that we just don't see?
No.
Oh.
One of those was an accidental damage, and the other one was a healing of the accidental damage.
Gotcha. Oh, I see. They healed now.
Oh, it's one of these things again.
It's diff turn.
No, that's not what I'm getting at.
Okay. Fair.
I'm gonna drop this image in the Starfinder chat.
Well, you're not allowed to look at this. You need to keep playing the game.
I'm
Actions
reading
on
my
you.
own shit. Difficult turn, and that really sucks. His
It's a
arrow,
lot of text.
he really sucks. Jeez, these guys suck. Difficult turn, huh? Speed is that. Ah! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha. Dude's gonna use his jetpack to fly.
As a reaction. Shoot him in the fucking dick.
Shoot him in the dick.
Are you honoring the Difter that exists there, Bewell?
He jetpacked.
He jetpacked.
JP.
Oh yes!
They fly now?
Yes!
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
They jetpack now.
I mean, yeah, when he activates his jetpack, they fly.
He did use an action to activate the jetpack, right?
Just said
People.
fly speed jetpack.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Listen,
I mean,
I don't think I
Dom
like
just
your tone.
basically killed this
That's fine.
guy, or
That's
just
fine.
about anyway.
You know.
As long as he's dead, then it doesn't matter.
All right,
Well, he
he's
is
not
dead,
dead.
but he hasn't
He just
been
doesn't-
alive.
Yeah, he doesn't know it yet, but he's dead.
He is dead, but we need to alive him.
Yeah, and then dead him.
He'll be dead again.
I'm waiting for it.
That's his turn. Damn,
Everybody gets
this
to go.
guy.
Please at least tell me their jet's pack speed is slower than their foot speed.
Nope.
What a shit game.
I don't like it. I'm telling you. I don't like it.
It is. It is.
Players
slower.
never have any fun.
I
hate
never
this
get to
game.
have any fun. The fucking GM is always
I
just
always get
crushing
attacked.
us and dicking us down and shit.
Their fly speed is fucking slower. My bad.
Good.
Good. There's honor in reading.
Oh, good. It better fucking be slow. It's like dealing with small children.
Yep.
This guy uses all three actions with his jetpack to get right there.
Beautiful.
Bless you. Bless you.
That's
I
awesome.
bless you.
Good job, Tev.
Yay, I did. I helped.
These guys have guns, right? You showed us a picture of these dudes.
Yeah, they have guns.
You think they're trying to get in range?
I think they're trying to get in range of our guns. Their guns. Everybody's guns.
All of your guns are belong to us.
That's right.
About to take them on the Oregon Trail. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hold those guns in the Oregon me.
Yeah. They're about to die of dysentery on the Oregon. I don't know.
You've already used that joke.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to make dysentery into a gun thing, but it just didn't
It was the same joke that Tom
didn't work.
There's a game on Steam called Oregon Trail, and it's like some kind of zombie thing.
Not musical.
No,
Oregon Trail, the music.
Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail.
Oh, the Oregon, like you're playing in Oregon.
That
I
was
think
my
I know
joke.
what you're
That was my joke.
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner.
Oh, there's like a summer sale at Peso for adventure paths? Is that what's happening?
Is there?
There needs to be like a Peso store near me that has all the books. I can just go there and buy the books instead of buying them.
Right? Anything but having to order from their fucking website.
Yeah.
I thought they were remaking their website.
I think they are, but it's going to take them probably 10 more years. The landing page actually looks different.
Did it finally land?
Maybe this is new. I'm not crazy about the visuals, but it's
Y'all should be talking about this right now because I want to know what the hell it looks like.
oh, sorry. Yeah. Keep
What?
focusing
What?
on your stuff, be well.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Let's
What bullshit?
Oh,
Cheat.
Bullarchy. Is Shades of Blood an evil campaign like Blood
No.
Lords or okay?
No, you're fighting vampires.
Fighting vampires. Okay. For some reason, I thought you were like player characters are vampires.
Oh,
Miss
Huge.
by 1.
from the range.
Wait a minute.
penalty.
But hold on a second, because
No.
he put. Whoa.
He aimed, but I don't think that gives a thing for range penalty.
Right. There is a thing that he might have called keep them in your sights, but it just allows you to have the benefits of aim within the second range increment rather than the first.
No. So he spent 1 action to shoot. That did nothing. So he's going to spend 2 actions to ready an action.
Bold.
Bold.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Bold.
This guy.
If he,
This guy also readies an action.
I just want to let you know, B-Will, if he readied an action to shoot, his gun's not loaded because it's reload 1.
Lol. Maybe that's his action though.
Lol.
Is to load a gun.
The first guy, that would make sense on the first guy, actually. The second guy would have already been loaded, and I'm going to make sure it is.
I cocked my pistol.
But
I
you
sharpened
are
my gun.
absolutely.
I shoot the
Ah.
groceries.
But he,
the groceries.
yeah. Okay, he didn't do shit, all right? He didn't do
Nice.
shit. He didn't ready. Second guy ready to action.
Nice.
Whose turn? Oh, it's Kristen's
It
turn.
is mine.
Kristen.
Mine.
And
I want to do that. There was something I was looking at.
I don't think the summer sale has started yet, or I'm looking at the wrong stuff.
Super Slam.
Is it only like old APs?
This store.
Maybe.
Age of Ashes is on sale.
Age of Ashes is on sale? How much?
16 for the PDF.
He will focus. Oh wait, it's to Chris's turn. Never mind.
It's just
Um,
my turn. I can be doing whatever I want right now.
All right,
Well, you gotta pay
the-
attention.
I did the Anthem focus spell, and then I'm gonna cast haste on Dom.
And the sale does not apply to the Foundry bundles. Like, it's only the books.
Boo.
Dom, you have haste.
Oh,
It's my
okay.
turn.
Hasted. Post haste.
Nice. Postmates.
Can I mobile reload with the haste action?
I think so, because it has to be
Or
as
is it-
well as mobile. It is a move action. Maybe you can.
No. Gotta
No,
be
it's-
stride
I'm
or
gonna-
strike.
No, it's whenever
stride
you
or stride.
interact to reload, you step or stride, not when you step or stride, you reload. I've
So-
got it backwards.
We're gonna have a little fun.
Okay. Knock me goose.
Right like that. Give me 2 rolls. If you will, be will.
Throwing out the calm.
Throwing out the calm on both of them.
Huge.
Getting 2 value. A twofer. Of course you would.
Okay.
Success, and that's a success.
How was that a crit? He didn't roll on that 20.
That's
It's a
in
DC
cap.
20.
They must be higher level than us. Because it got upgraded.
It's based on the spell rank rather than their
Yeah,
level
that's-
compared to us.
That's true, yeah. So they might be like level 10 and they would still beat the end cap.
Like, it's twice
Oh, it
the
is a
spell
second level
rank.
spell. It is the
Yeah,
second
so
level
yeah,
spell.
if they're level 4
Oh.
or higher, then,
yeah.
then it's gonna
Yeah.
get hit with incap.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
if you want Calm to not have NCAP, you have to cast it at max level.
How is that not cast at max level? I mean, does it have to
You
be
have
that
to burn a
what's that
5th
called?
level slot for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
In order to do that, it has to be your signature spell, or you have to have
So it does have to be a signature spell.
you have to have put it like you can learn it as a 5th level Calm, but
I
then
need
it
to
won't
start
be
doing it.
signature.
I didn't realize. Yeah, I need to do that because I didn't realize that. I thought that they automatically got max rank.
Nope.
No, only cantrips do that.
Yeah,
And focus spells.
And focus
Um,
spells. Yeah.
but cantrips
Shit,
as well.
Wish I would have known that
And
before I
focus
did that.
spells.
All right.
Cantrips.
Let's see. Stupid.
But the one gets that -1 to hit though, which is good.
Whichever one that one is.
Bewell mark that. Did you notate that, Bewell? We'll spell effect Calm.
I made some notations
Going to calm.
on a call. Calm down. I made the notes. Damn. That's a good idea to call me out because I didn't make the note until you said something.
We just left Midgar.
I rolled a hit.
Hey, give him the dead.
11 damage.
Oh, nice.
Double 5s on the 8s. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is why I don't like playing anything that does damage.
Yeah.
Fire bad.
It's just a tease. It's never the full damage.
Well, they got the same resistance to fire and cold so far.
How tall is this building right here, Bewell?
60 foot high.
60 foot high. And this one, Schmear?
60 foot high.
60 foot high.
All the
Okay.
buildings are 60 foot high.
Who did the snipers shoot at, if I can ask? They shot at somebody, right?
I think they shot at you.
Oh. Good to know.
I'm going to do... I keep thinking, like, I can always just expect that, like, if it allows me to step or stride, that I can also fly. But
They actually
can't.
have a new trait in Starfinder that's called like traversal, I think, or something like that. And it basically means that, like, if it lets you do the thing and you have a different move speed, it applies to any move speed you have.
That's cool.
Really,
I did not
really
know
cool.
about that trait. Let me peek on this.
Would you let me make that? Let me make that my signature spell. Be will calm.
Instead of the
False vitality.
yeah, you can go ahead and make that your spell.
He's always calming. Got to make a sig.
Wait a minute, you want to make calm your signature spell? You can do that tomorrow. You can do that tomorrow.
Rude. Rude as shit.
No, you're good. You're good, Griff.
No, it's fine.
You're good. You're
Cold
good.
as ice.
Cold
Okay.
as ice. No need to sacrifice my
I
love.
love.
Probably not going to cast it again, but I'm going to go ahead and make it the signature spell. I probably won't cast it again though until tomorrow.
Okay. Excuse me. I am going to one act reload.
Okay.
And then this guy is still off guard. So I am just gonna shoot him.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Dude.
Oh, a crit.
I feel like this is gonna be a 20 damage crit right here. That was close.
About
It
that.
might be
Yeah,
after
just
this.
about that.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
Dude.
Third action
Give it the
no.
Did it get dark again?
Quicken.
Did you make it dark?
It's nighttime.
It wasn't
In the park.
nighttime when the fight started.
Has it been 24 seconds or an hour and a half?
Yeah,
Exactly.
when you started the round, it got
I could
dark.
see this battlefield when this fight started. Now all of a sudden everything is dark.
When the round started, it got darker.
If you verbalize
did about
that,
a
I
minute.
got you.
It's
It's
20,
dark.
30 hours. I don't know. I don't know
It's
why.
8:30 or 10:30 or
Yeah.
something.
10:30. So
20,
apparently
20 is
10:30. So apparently 10:30:06 is when it gets
10:30.
dark outside.
8:30. I don't know.
20:30:06. Yeah.
Quickened from haste does not allow flight, right? It's only
Right. Yeah, stride and strike.
flight is more available, but still an absolute pain to use.
If you're within 30 feet of me, you can get that +5 to your flight speed.
Yeah, it's more of like I have an
Yeah.
action and a haste action left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have to activate my wings.
I mean, if you do
My
the fly
flight.
stuff, you can just use the hasty to do the strike, right?
That's what I was
I-
thinking.
But like I have to reload as well, so it's like
Oh, okay. You're wanting to fly up on top of the building, but you'd have to use like
right.
how many actions?
I was thinking activate and then fly up with haste, but I can't do that.
Yeah.
And then I was like, maybe I can activate the thing and reload, but I can't do that.
I mean, why don't you just fly up like half the distance this turn and then do the rest of it next turn?
Well, I can't
'Cause you-
fly with the haste action.
And he has to spend
You
an
can- okay.
action to activate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only got
Yeah.
one action left and the haste action. And I have to
Oh.
activate the wings to
Oh, I
turn
didn't
around.
realize you'd already spent things. Oh, okay. You don't have enough actions. Just shoot these fuckers.
Okay. I will one action reload, haste action,
Shoot these fuckers.
strike. Sadly, not off guard guy, and no aim. Oh shit! Okay, this is about to get rolled. I didn't apply map to it, so just -5 this shit. My bad. It's gonna miss.
Yep.
Okay. Shit. So, did I see the people who shot at me?
Nope, you did not.
Seems like cheating.
They missed wildly. A bullet grazed your feet, and you do not know where it came from. As far as you know, it was one of the two guys that came charging at you.
I don't think the bullet should be eating my feet.
I mean, it could have been eating your dick.
Then it
It's
would have
much of a
grazed
bird
his
at this
dick.
point.
Sure takes thing. Okay, making the area diff turf. So, I guess what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna kind of explore the space. Okay, we're gonna explore.
We're playing a space game.
That's right, and so it's important
Yeah.
that we should, I don't know, explore the space. Damn it! Damn. Ain't that some
What'd you do?
bullshit?
I don't know what you did.
Put an area on the ground.
We knew no one was there, though, right?
I was measuring 60 feet and noting that he was 5
Oh.
feet outside of it.
That's
I mean,
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna overclock my brain. And then I'm gonna overload my gear. And then for my third action, I'm gonna target this feller. And I'm gonna use something I haven't had a chance to use yet because nobody's had any fucking tech this whole goddamn time. I'm gonna shoot him with my ammo infector virus, okay? So if I strike the target and hit him, I can combat hack him for free. Okay. So here comes that track 1
no whammies.
coming in. Yeah, I guess there is a no, I overclocked my gear though, so the range penalty is only -1. Sorry, -1. All right, that's what happens when you shoot guns with a technomancer. hate this shit. Yeah, I feel like if there were a professional weapon that actually had a little tiny bit of range, this could work. But there's just not one yet.
You don't want to shoot guns with a Technomancer, is what I hear.
No.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm with y'all. I don't understand why they try to push so much combat and striking stuff on spellcasters.
If you're gonna do it, you gotta give accuracy, and they give damage, and it's like that doesn't do shit for anybody. Like if you can't hit, you can't do damage.
Right.
You can't hit, you must have quit.
That's right.
And you'll see people on the subreddit who'll be like, but this worked really great in my party, and it's like, I bet you're fighting mooks the whole time.
Yeah.
Or
you got lucky and rolled nashed ones out.
Yeah.
And I mean, in the right party, like if we had an envoy, like doing all the buffs and demoralizing all that shit, it could probably work okay. But
melee striker or melee op also to pretty much always keep off guard and clumsy up.
Yeah.
Clumsy or slowed.
Guy's gonna run to here.
What a jerk.
That was one action. And yep, that's it as far as you know. This guy how's my macro not working? This guy. Oh, come on. Well, this guy reloaded and then he readies an action. This guy still just ready and in action.
All right.
Chris.
So, am I to understand, T-Bone 10, that you're not able to see?
I'm not seeing well.
All right.
Though it didn't make me roll a flatty on that guy. Are you guys not seeing darkness over here?
I mean,
it's dark vision.
That's darkness.
Yeah, I've got dark vision.
But I mean, like your visual is not showing dark.
It looks like it's
black
dark,
and white
yeah.
for me, but yeah, I can still see.
All right. Well,
they have
then
better visual traits.
Not fog of war. Just nighttime.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast and grant dark vision for a minute to T-Bone 10.
Big grass.
And for third action, I'm gonna go ahead and re-up the aura, and that'll be turn.
Wild Bond is sick, dude.
Dude,
I really like that spell.
Dude.
Hot spell.
It's a feat to get it, but
it's my turn.
I mean, it's worth
huge,
it, especially at 5th rank.
Yeah. Yeah, I could have.
The damage shit is fucking worthless. Everything else is amazing on it.
Look, any kind of movement we want for a minute, and I could bump our land speed up to 40.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of that elemental one. I can't remember what it was, but it let you do a bunch of stuff that Mokele had.
Just remember.
Did you remember it on my turn intentionally, Bebo? Because I swear to God, if I have to wait again.
Did I?
If
did
your
I
turn,
your
Gribble,
turn?
we're supposed to interrupt it.
Well, it's my turn. I just cast a spell on Stone.
I'm trying to make it. And why is that not working?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, it did it to ancestry features. Why did it add to ancestry features? Look, I added something to you, Tevis, that should affect your vision now since you're under that spell. Just got to remember to delete it later.
I added dark vision to myself.
Oh, well, maybe that's why it showed up twice, because I added it to you too.
Y'all be crazy.
All right, so you casted a spell, Dr. Lobotomy friend. You casted guidance on who?
On me.
On you.
Huge.
All right.
Really need to stop using the spell sleuts. Everything else is a 30-foot Rancherooski. I can't see that guy. So, I don't want to move. Hey, what? I don't want to cast spells.
You can always move
Play a
forward.
soldier.
No,
Why
I don't
not?
want to move forward. So this guy is concealed to me. I can see him, but does the character see him?
It's got some cove, not some concealment, right?
Oh, a hero point.
Hey,
Um,
Gratza.
thank you. Was that right, B-Will?
Cover, not concealment. Like if he's got cover and you're going to cast a targeted spell, then it doesn't matter.
Well, I want to recall knowledge.
Oh, then that doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, that should
Even if I don't know there's a creature there.
No, you know he's
there's a
there.
creature there.
That's
You
why I
can
was
see
asking
that there's a creature there.
If I knew
He's
he
there.
was there.
Oh, you know he's there.
Because
Be what?
I, as the player, know he's there, but does Dr. Lobotomy friend see him and know he's there?
Dr. Lobotomy friend technically doesn't see him for some reason. Everybody else
That's what I
that's
thought.
in line of effect can kind of see him. But you can
Seems
still
like
target
you-
him for recall knowledge. What kind of
Okay.
recall
Well,
knowledge do you
let's
want?
recall knowledge.
Yeah. Based on what you saw earlier.
Yeah.
So you can do some undead lore, some religion, some skeleton lore, or unholy lore.
I'll do the religion because I don't have any of those lures.
There's your religion.
Ooh, he said unholy lore.
You know nothing about these guys.
Is that because there's nothing to know about them and I succeeded?
Yes. Yeah, they don't exist.
No,
They're not even real.
they're not real. They're figments of your imagination.
Did we see them
Oh.
resist fire magic?
It was that bad.
Fire and cold.
Okay.
They have 6 resistance to fire and cold.
It wasn't so bad that I lied to you.
All right. I gotta stop failing on my rolls, man.
Right? Me
Just-
too.
Just roll better.
That's what I'm trying to go to the Dom school of Pathfinder, Starfinder, where you just roll higher dice numbers.
They just roll high.
Yeah.
Like-
Except for
like-
damage.
I've been drinking. I thought I'd be high enough.
Exactly. Well,
No.
unfortunately, alcohol's a depressant.
Yeah, you need to get
that's
a
what I
THC
feel right now when
infused
I roll.
beer.
Rolling is also a depressant.
It's also I hate taking people's turns or taking up time. No one to heal. I don't want to move forward. There's no need in moving backwards. No one to heal is ridiculous as a healer. So I'm just gonna end my turn.
It is my turn. All right. This is what we're doing. We're using my once per day for now, until next ancestry feats 13 with Paragon, right?
Yep.
Or
Yeah,
11.
sure.
We get one at 11. Yeah. I'll be able to use this all the time at 11, but one action to be able to fly in atmosphere. And then second action, we're gonna fucking fly. It is not calculating my fly speed correctly. It should be 50 feet. I'm going
Plus
to
5.
plus 5, 55 feet. Is that status or circumstance?
Good question.
It does matter.
It's a spell, so it's going to be status.
It's not a spell. It's
Not a spell, so it's going to be something else.
Circumstance.
It's late,
It
folks.
is. Where's my ancestry or archetype feats? Pedal step. Nope, not pedal step.
I'm
Pushing
gonna fly
wind.
50 feet in the air.
It is Cirque.
Oh, hey, it's Dax.
Okay. Well, I'm
What's Dax?
gonna peek my head out a little bit and also go. So that is 2 actions, and then
Killing for the third action.
third action reload. I can't do that while I fly. And then I'm assuming this guy's gonna have Cov.
He will.
Yes, he will have Cove.
Okay. Motherfuck, man. Like, I couldn't aim this round because mobile
You're
aim.
50 feet up? Okay.
Yeah. Mobile aim is fucking only stride. So we're just gonna take. You already have Cov on him?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna use the Gwid. Oh, it doesn't stack with Courageous. That's fine. I'm still gonna use the Gwid because use it. What? I rolled my die.
Actually, let me readjust his cover because I put the wrong cover on him.
It gave me an error when I rolled.
What error did it give you?
I definitely reloaded.
What is there?
It was like you can't attack with the gun. I didn't see it all. It was just a red thing. I'm just gonna hit reload again.
Shoot him again.
Okay. I'm glad it didn't take it. It was a poopy roll. That was a better roll.
Yep.
He'll hit. Yep.
But he's fucking not off guard or anything. Just like fucking the shittiest damage. I rolled really well though.
Yeah, you did.
Say that's closest to me crit rolls, man.
Yeah, pretty much crit right there. And that is my turn.
Oh, they got some D resist.
It seems like it's the turn of your boy.
The Bonton.
Yeah. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little draconic barrage. Okay. We're not gonna do any kind of damage right now. We're gonna take that effect. It's 2 actions. Then we're gonna do what's known in the business as First Strike. And then we're gonna just target this guy. And for our free action, we're gonna shoot him upon his pain. Without any trouble. Guaranteed critical hit. Okay. Aaron. T. But I do take a -1. God, I wish this. Like, they don't have a lot of automation for these, the overclock stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of annoying. All right. Well,
The -1.
that's a hit. We take those.
Did he have Ecov to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He would have had standard, but it still would have just been a hit.
Okay. Trying to look out for my boy.
Thanks, bro. 34 points of damage. That's gonna be my turn.
2d20 KH plus 20. What is the KH?
Keep
higher. Keep higher.
Keep higher. Keep highest.
Keep getting high, baby. Keep getting high.
Keep higher. Yeah.
Is he
Could
dead?
also interpret it as kill yourself. I don't know.
Wait.
It's a bit of a stretch.
Chaos.
Give him the old Hank Hill H.
Where the fuck is this guy going? Man, I don't want to spend
He's
the whole
going
game
shopping
just
around the
guys.
city.
Let's just call it a night and seize dead people. What do you think?
Fuck this. Fuck you. Moth kills everything. Fuck it.
Let's do something else.
We're just gonna run around the buildings after this guy.
Well, we have to deal with these fucking snipers too. And who knows what else is out there? That's the thing. I'm not trying to be the first one to poke my head out there.
Mm-mm.
I was playing Rihanna, I would be all up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd have done had you improved in Viz by now.
I don't know why I was thinking Rihanna, like the singer.
Mhm.
I was trying to. What are you talking about?
I do have improved in Viz. I just haven't worked it in yet.
The game's paused, Jim.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
This was like I'm like your shit, Grim.
All right.
Just reading the screen, man.
So
Hey, hold on. Did I
no,
get screwed?
no
Oh wait. Okay, no. Go ahead.
no targets are visible.
I was trying to screw you. What did I miss?
No, I just didn't change the. I meant to change the Draconic Barrage to force instead of fire, but I've updated it now. It wouldn't have changed the total damage, anyways. Unless he's weak to force.
I don't think so.
Anthem.
Anthem, Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Mm-hmm.
No, Etna.
AutoZone.
O'Reilly.
Everybody's fine.
Yeah, welcome to my world, Chris.
So
One of y'all got to run out there and get shot.
Yeah, you can.
skill checks.
I'm
You don't make the doctors run out there, man.
I'm the squish. I think it's got to be Chris.
Who's gonna be doing skill check?
I'll skill check. What are you talking about, skill checks? No, yeah, I'll skill check.
Ilacheku?
It becomes until the beginning of my next turn. So it would have to be a skill check, like on your next turn.
I know there's a table talk, but don't give me anything right now. If it's just for this next turn, it's going to be wasted.
Yeah, that's kind of what
Yep, I'm getting sleepy. I'm torn between playing this right or playing it fast.
Well,
let's do an action to aid. No, I want to. Can I spend 2 actions to ready an action to aid Dom? Or is it?
what?
If
I
you're
think you know what
preparing
you're
to
doing.
aid, preparing
I
to
just
aid
wanna
is
aid.
one action.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So let's do that. And then, fuck it. I'm going to use From Hope, my From Hope ability, and get a focus point back.
Beautiful.
So I did Wild Bond, I did Anthem, so I should have 2 now. Okay. There we go.
I'll delay.
Nice.
I was waiting. Just
Beautiful.
give me my turn. I'm ready. I know what I'm doing.
Pass the buck.
100%.
Tom, you got this.
Oh shit, sorry. I'm looking
Didn't even
at
know it
my
was
other
this turn.
monitor. I'm looking at my other monitor, man. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm going to first action. I want to fly
Like an eagle.
like an eagle.
Alright.
Has the spirit set me free?
Up to the. Do I need to be 60 or 65 to be on, like, to put my feet on the building, the roof?
Building is 60 feet tall, so you would need to be 65 to.
I mean, 65 would be your head. So if you're 60 feet up, that's your feet.
Okay.
If you're
okay.
60 feet up, then that's the floor, the roof of the building.
Okay, so I'm moving less. 60 feet up and slide with a wall.
Hell yeah.
Can you put me on top of the roof, you will?
What do you see?
I'm in a room. Can't see anything.
Why did they put rooms in here? This should just be the fucking roof of a damn building. Why would they put roof? Oh my god!
In case you like go in the room, man, looking for fat loots.
There, Dom, you're right there. You should see this guy.
I see this guy.
Oh, there's a guy.
So that was one action. Second action.
I feel like he
I'm
should
going
be off-footed you.
to reload. Third action. Aim, because fucking action economy on this is fucking AIDS. Haste action to strike a non-flat-footed target. Heals bad man.
Feel sad, man.
I'm just like rolling nines all of a sudden. I guess the only thing I'm rolling.
Yeah.
You see me rolling.
Big Dan.
It's me mowing dirty.
That will be my turn.
I can't see anything. Uh,
Can't see fucking shit out this thing.
yeah. I guess what's going to happen here?
I gave you the DV. You should be fine.
I can see everything, but I see no targets, unfortunately.
One's on the roof.
We're gonna cast a G Invis on myself. Bonk. And then for my third action, I'm gonna go like what's my movement speed? I got +5, right, Chakros?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got like 30 feet here. So I'm just gonna move forward 30 feet whilst being invisible, mind you. Do I see anything out here, B-Will, when I'm in this new position? Do I make out the snipers on the roof or anything?
Or the guy running away. Don't forget about that guy.
Yeah, or do I see the guy that Tom is shooting at?
No,
I see nothing.
you see nothing at this moment.
All right, I use my free action to shoot myself and then my turn.
I need you to roll that attack and damage if you're going to shoot yourself.
Remember,
Well, you are invisible, so you have the concealed.
remember the cage. Gotta roll
Yeah.
cage too.
Yeah, kill yourself.
Kill yourself.
Kill her. So stupid. Oh, he's coming back around, is he?
I thought I told you. What goes
It all
around
comes
comes back around. Hey.
This is 3 turns.
Bullshit. He spends all 3 of his actions to move through the back way corridors to get right there.
Pick him in, Bebo.
Only to get mowed down in the last 2 seconds.
You're coming in, huh? You want to
Coming in hot.
Coming in hot.
I'm gonna use all 3 of my move actions to fly up on top of this building.
You son of a bitch.
I hate this fucking game. Do we need to pause here and pick this up next time?
Why don't we finish the round?
Geez. Yeah, let's finish the round. What sucks is though,
Can you move me there,
next
GM?
session
Can't
we're
move.
going to be playing a level 15 campaign. So
What? Oh my god, I'm not doing
Yep.
it. I'm not going to be playing that one. I'm sorry.
I'm
You don't want to
pulling.
level up Dr. Lobotomy?
I'm pulling 7 out
I've
for
done
that one.
so.
Too much
What's
level.
that,
oh
Chris?
man.
What's that, Chris?
I'm pulling out 7 for the level 15. I can't wait.
Yeah, I want to
All
see
right.
level 15 melee op.
Move me up here, B-Will. I can't move. It's telling me I'm colliding. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Let's see. All right. So this guy,
The guy can see me.
you're both on top of roofs.
This
He's both 50
one,
feet up.
this
B-Will.
one
Hold
is
on.
the 25 initiative guy. Unless there's a guy that I can't see that I should see, but you know, walls are weird.
Walls are weird. You would
Okay.
probably, because you're at level, see this other guy.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. You're good.
That's
Oh.
yeah, that's targeting you. He's gonna do aim. Can you drop your aim effect into the chat?
Yeah.
Can you also make me 50 feet up? Is that the Z? Can I just fix that myself? No.
Right click on yourself and
Elevation.
Top left corner. is
elevation. Top left. Yeah.
Oh, okay. There we go. It still didn't show me at the top of this building. Thought they're both 50 feet.
60 feet.
60 feet.
Oh, 60 feet. I flew up 60 feet then.
At least I don't have to
good.
use nimble dodge.
All right, so you're gonna take this damage, which is just, you know, a whole lot of damage. But I also need you to make this fortitude save.
Oh.
On a success.
Oh, I thought that was a 1. Holy shit. 7s and 1s on this pixel die look way too similar.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happens on a success. All right. And then third action with a little third action reload. Son of a bitch.
My pain,
All right,
you will.
there we go. It's all right. This guy's gonna first action aim at you. Why did it not give him aim? Give him aim.
I can drop it in the chat again.
The hell?
Yeah, I still don't see this roof.
It's a room.
Oh, it's a room.
Yeah, its walls are weird. There's not actually a cool roof,
That sucks.
but it's the roof.
Miss. Of course you missed. And he spends his last action reloading.
Oh, it's
What
my
an
turn.
engaging gameplay.
Okay. So I think I'm going to go ahead and sustain my anthem.
Yeah.
Yep. Second action, gonna activate my ultralight wings, which gives me a 30-foot fly speed. And now I know we're 50 foot in the air here. But I would like to start making my way.
Downtown, walking or flying fast as faces pass in your hometown.
You know, I don't know how the maths, but
Well, you ran away from us. I want you to know that.
Oh Jesus!
Great sesh, y'all. See y'all. See y'all next time.
Out, everybody.
Oh my god.
that's the best rage quit ever.
Just fades into the background of the green screen.
He became the Pungeonmasters also. No more P-Will, just Pungeonmasters. Where did you move to, Chris, officially?
I would like to be on the opposite side of the. I know it's showing only like 20 feet. I don't know how the maths, but if I can make it up, that I only got 30 fly, so I don't know if I could make it up 50 feet in the air or not. But
It would take you 2 actions to get up there.
well, I've only got
Plus
one.
the action.
I've only got one one move. Oh, okay.
You made it.
All right.
You made it.
I'll take it.
All right, so we're calling it quits here
Top
for
of
the
the
night, guys.
Yeah.
This combat is going to take fucking ever.
We did it.
This is so.
First rage quit. Yeah.
I just went to the bathroom. That's all I did. I heard everything y'all said. I just
You were
had
pissed?
really
We're level
bad.
11 now, right? Right, level up.
No,
No?
I swear to
you're
God,
not
no.
level
Another
11.
character.
So, yeah. So before 2 weeks from now, for the next game, which will be the last one of the series, for what we're doing on the playtest, you'll need to have level 15s ready. So I will drop you some. We'll figure it out offline. I'm tired.
Yeah.
We'll get it figured out
All
how
right.
to handle characters and whatnot for level 15, because we need to finish this combat.
Yep.
So
Is there a way to copy a character from like one server to another?
You can.
yeah,
I think you
should
can
be able to.
export.
You should be able to right click on your character and click export to JSON. Is that
yeah.
what it is?
I'll probably just make a copy of Rianu and put him at 15.
Yeah, that's what I'm
you
gonna
can
do with 7.
you can
export
export
data.
them and then import the data on the other server.
Okay.
Nice.
The only thing it
Um,
won't have is your images, which we can fix at a later
I have
date.
to say though, my night was made by the fantastic use of Dave's, which
Yeah, that first combat was slick.
dude, as a
Yeah.
as a spellcaster, that's the wet dream. And I feel like we were just firing on all cylinders in that fight. Like,
yeah.
everything was working.
Yeah, y'all took me by surprise. I was like, I'm gonna have some fun with this one. It's dark. They're gonna be concealed. This should be give them a good challenge. And y'all just what did I say earlier, Tevis? Every time you was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Y'all just
you're
fucking
gonna kill us.
steamroll.
Yeah.
You just steamroll right through them.
Yeah.
And we're never going to
So-
stop doing it either, so.
This
Yeah.
was fun. This was good. I think you did really good with the tactics and stuff. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was a good sesh.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
digging this character. I mean, I think I would play this in a campaign.
If we had an
Like
envoy
what I've been
on
doing.
the team, I feel
Yeah.
like I could really rock out with this. But you can't. I need your boof and the envoy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the campaign?
This isn't a
What's that?
campaign. It's a sesh.
Who did you need?
Yeah, this is a sesh.
Who did
Somebody
you need?
needs to be an envoy.
Yeah.
Oh, an envoy.
Yeah.
All right.
They're
Say
all-
goodnight, Pungeonmasters.
Thanks.
Good night.
everybody.
Good night, y'all.
See you guys.
Yep. Good night.
Good shit.